situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do like the players back in the day. Never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day. Never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Sometimes you gotta do like the kings in Egypt. Crushed up their big regal. Stitching into like weavers for the back of the buried people. DJ, there's the features. Bowling ball with a swirl on see us. On top of the game like Steve was. Coming down, pulling up by the leader. Tab on the neck, this flow. I'm a kid from the high, I know. Came out, mama womb wearing a bow. She said, don't let your neon glow. Ain't no stopping, but be on go. It'll be time when the sun don't shine and you all alone and no one's around, but love the show. Sometimes you gotta do it. Wax on, wax off, kick back, get your lick back like karate movies. Clean underneath the car seat, Marcus Garvey. I just gotta move it out of the situation that they put me in. Man, that candy paint go well with newbie in. Sometimes you gotta do it like the players back in the day. Never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Like all the players back in the day. Never faking the funk, never fuck with the fake. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Let go! Big boy, we back with another one.
To everybody who got an old school that ain't running, but you won't sell it, this your jam. Make sure you stay tuned to Catalyst Ritz Radio.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is that stage for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops. ATL, check
You think you know me?
On this day, I see clearly everything has come to life. A better place in a broken dream, and we'll leave it all behind. On this day, it's so real to me. Everything has come to life. Another chance to chase a dream. Another chance to feel alive. What's good, y'all, man? Hey, dog, it feel good to be back. Oh man. First things first. How y'all doing, bro? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? I want to talk to y'all first. I don't want to jump right into what I got going on, which ain't nothing necessarily bad, man. Y'all understand. Getting ready for work, getting ready for the school year is very, very hectic. I want to know how y'all doing, man. How y'all been holding in? What y'all been up to? How does y'all life look at the moment? Hold on, bro. I'm adjusting my braids. I got them boxed up, y'all. I got them all boxed up. I want to know how y'all been doing, man. Go ahead and put some stuff in the chat, man. Good to see Nari, the Ohio State, my boy Boog, D, Daniel, man. Hey, man. Good to see y'all, bro. I'm so happy to finally be back in this. Hey, y'all know things happen, bro. Life is funny, ain't it? We make so many plans. You make so many plans and you want to do things your way, and God got other plans. And that's all that's been happening. It's nothing I've been mad about. Like if y'all saw my tweet the other day, of course I get a little bit down when I can't make content and do the things that I plan. But it's just that God got other plans, bro. That's all it is. Just got back from New York. Hey, that's a hell of a trip. Was it like a vacation, Ari, or was it like work related? I ain't never been to New York, by the way. I'm gonna have to go eventually. It's never really been on my bucket list just because I'm a small town guy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to New York. Yeah, I know I'm excited to hop in this game because I want to see what these updates talking about. Ooh, track meet. Man, I'm pretty sure they had some other good people to watch, man, but I appreciate that to feel like I contribute so much. Sheesh. A track meet in New York, man. That's crazy. What events you run? What events you running? I don't like driving in the city either, by the way. Like when I got to go up there to Houston and stuff, I typically prefer to just Uber, bro. I don't like driving in the city at all. Anybody else? Anybody else got something going on? Something new? Something y'all want to share, man? I just want to check in and make sure everybody good before we just go ahead and get to business. Y'all know how it go. Want to check in on everybody. Dog, what? It is. there's no driving rules that apply. There's no courtesy. It's just every man for himself. Driving in the city is terrible. And then, of course, the traffic. It's trash. It's trash overall. I want to buy me some land, man. I want to buy a few acres and then just build a compound on it. That's what I want to do. That's my dream. I got the family over today, man. We're going to put some stuff on the grill. Nothing crazy. Just some burgers and some dogs, man. Just relax, chill out, have some good fun. I love when the people come down and we cook, bro. Ain't nothing better than that. Just so simple. All right, everybody good. So let's talk about these updates. What do we know about the updates? So what I've heard is improvements to blocking, pretty much just like AI type stuff. The tackles, improvements to run blocking and pass blocking. Like that's for the most part, that's what I know. New uniforms, yeah, all that stuff. But like, are these improvements noticeable?
And before I scare anybody, because I really don't want to do this, I don't have to start a new dynasty for these changes to update, right? I would imagine I don't, correct? Yeah, let me know. I really don't want to start another dynasty though. Bull got his coffee on deck. Bet we should be good. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? All right, man. Right where we left off, we 2-0. I don't know if y'all seen like the last streams, which of course was like weeks ago. The Boise State team looked real fast and good. Oh man, I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed, Phoenix, man. I couldn't be happier. Work definitely been picking up. Man, with the job I do with behavior, man, it's a lot of paperwork and stuff. It's a lot of getting ready for these new kids coming in, making sure I got everything consistent across the board and compliant, because it's a lot of legal stuff when it goes on with dealing with what I deal with. And yeah, man, we just been going to so many trainings and it's been so much stuff. I've been getting home like not late as in a sense of at night, but I've been getting home like late as in the sense of by the time I get home, I got a couple of things around the house to do, and then sometimes cook and then wash up, and then I can't even give y'all a consistent enough stream to get enough sleep to wake up in the morning. Because to get ready for work, man, I wake up like my schedule, because we start school early over here. I typically wake up like at 5 in the morning, man, to get ready. And my days end early. Now on training days, I don't be getting out till like 4:30 and stuff. But when school actually starts Wednesday, school ends at 2:53. So I'll probably be able to get home by like 3:30 for y'all, so we can stream like a couple of hours and get the schedule going and stuff like that and build things. And I think we're going to limit the streaming days so I can have content days so I can still keep up with that stuff. But yeah, man, that's all it's been. You know, you can plan and plan, but God has other plans and you just got to go with it. That's one thing in my life I learned, bro. Don't ever force nothing. I was listening to RDC the other day, and it was funny. They was talking about going out and partying and stuff. And it was like, you know, when you got that one, like you could feel the nights where you're supposed to go out and have fun, but if you force it, it's going to be a terrible night. I think that's true when it comes to streaming and like when I make my content. If I force something and I know the energy is in there and everything is just kind of clustered up and I force that stream, it won't be as effective as it could be. So sometimes you just got to like bite the bullet, man, and you just got to go with what, you know, go with the flow. First year at Louisville, got him 3 in the country. Man, that Louisville job. I want to take the Louisville job just for the uniforms. Just for the uniforms, bro. Just for the uniforms. Louisville got some of the toughest uniforms in the game. I know we make fun. Exactly, bro. Don't force anything, bro. If God is telling you to do something, even if you don't like it, man, just go with it. It'll make things so much easier. It'll just make things so much easier, bro. I've learned that. I've learned that lesson so many times. Dog, what? Oh man, that's what I said. We make fun of Adidas, man. Like Adidas did some terrible things in the past, but you can't tell me they not popping off. Don't Adidas do Northwestern uniforms too? Northwestern and Louisville got some of the toughest uniforms in the game now, bro. Them things is fire. Complete fire. Okay, just so we can get a recap of where we left off at, let's go look at the team schedule. We didn't really have no big games. I put North Dakota State on there, y'all, because I wanted to test just to see what we have. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. I almost feel like I don't remember how to play this. We whooped them 55-0, y'all. Our team is fast and physical. We put it on Cincinnati. And now we got FCS West. I ain't gonna lie, we got some cupcakes, but that has given us enough time to figure out an identity and what this team is gonna be before we play Iowa, which I'm expecting to be a tough game. I hate to say it, but the rest of our schedule is cupcake. If we go back to back, I think we have no choice but to move into a tougher conference. We have no choice but to move into a tougher conference. Pac-12 ain't getting it done. Now, my question is, do we want to go full stir crazy and go ahead and hop in the Big 10? Or do we want to go to the Big 12? I'm going to figure that out. I'll probably decide by the end of the season. But we're going to try to get through quite a few games today. This FCS West game. Honestly, I'm going to use this FCS West game to probably test out the Ferris State offense again just to see. We tried it out last year and it didn't really work, and then we went to Vapor, and then that's what kind of led to the championship run. That's what led to the championship run, guys. And I don't know, man. I just really like this team that we got. Let's go look at the stats right quick. Like, what exactly have we been doing well? Kumaro, 23 of 28, 378 in 2 games, 4 touchdowns, only 1 pick. I think that's pretty good. You already know we're running the damn ball. We already got 3 backs over 100 yards. Young has been killing it. Receiving wise, Bowman, the damn tight end. That's who it is. The tight end we got from USC. I forgot how crazy this portal class was that we got. No, facts. The roster is balanced. And the offense been popping off, but I feel like defense has really been the strong point. Do we have to do recruiting for this week? Oh, we already did it. Yeah, we still got some hours to put out. We fighting for some real tough recruits. Was this guy like generational? To me, he is. He's a dog. Okay, we're fighting for him. We got to schedule a visit. That's the tough thing I would say about being at Boise State too. None of these visits really pop off because none of our games are big per se. None of the teams that we're playing, because we're in a weak conference, they just don't stand out. But I mean, we still got it. So let's go ahead and get some of these visits with these top guys. As you can see, we're going for 5 stars now. We're trying to get some complimentary visits in there. Championship contender. I love doing the offense alignment with the quarterbacks and stuff together. Like, this is the best time to really start playing visits. That's a competitive visit. He's a 3-star, so we should be able to work this pretty good. I would love to get the running back on the visit with the guard and the quarterback. And we still got points to like put out. Let me see. Were you fast or something? Okay, you're pretty decent. Let's look at our. I don't think we got a lot of roster spots to fill. We don't. Let's go ahead and look at Mike's right quick. That was another thing. Oh, NIL. That was the biggest thing that we were looking at. That was the biggest thing we were looking at for sure. That's why we kind of got to be careful with these last few prospects that we're doing. Signal callers really seem like they have a hand up this year. Except that one. Speed on defense is imperative. Got to have speed on defense. That's true for real life, but something I've noticed in this game, if you have slow players, it don't matter how good they are, man. You need speed on your defense in this game. Otherwise, it's just completely ugly. It does not work out at all. Have you been getting better at passing wide receivers in the portal? We're talking mad greasy about you. Boog, worry about Southern Mississippi. I think we've been doing better, Boog. I'm not gonna lie. I think we've been doing. As soon as I saw that speed, I was like, ain't no way. I mean, right now the tight end has been getting a lot of the action. I think the first few games we've already thrown for 4 touchdowns and 400 something yards. So no, we've been getting better. But I still feel we're not where we should be. It's improving, but I don't want to force it. I don't want to force that at all. He right there from Cali. Let me check out a Thumper. Thumpers can have good speed sometimes, right? 83. He got grip breaker. Nice hit power. His coverage sucks, but who knows? We might need a guy like that. I'm going to go ahead and offer him. See what he's talking about. Popped off them visits. All right, let's jump into this game with FCS West, is it? This is perfect, honestly, because I feel rusty. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I feel rusty. I feel like I'm going to have to get back in this thing. I said I wanted to test Ferris. And then, man, I could just feel it. Like, I'm going to have to figure this stuff out again. I'm going to have to figure everything out again. What's the alternatives? And we go all orange against them. That works. I want to see what the game feels like now. I want to see if the game feels any different. See if I notice any of the improvements. Hopefully some of the stupid animations and the lineman blocks are, I don't know, more consistent, I guess you could say.
Early season momentum at stake here as we have a week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the River Toads and the Boise State Broncos.
Yikes, it's raining. Wasn't preparing for a rain game at all. Injury news? What? Y'all seen Klay Thompson about to sign with the Lakers? I like the move. Nice veteran presence. Pretty much all he got to do is focus on shooting. I don't expect him to play any defense. I mean, he's kind of old in that regard. Middle Tennessee beat Louisville. Okay, I could see the crazy upsets still happen. That's cool. I didn't want to run that back anyway. I want to see what this offense is talking about.
We'll see what kind of problems that might cause.
Might not be good to be running a option offense.
And here comes their 5-star freshman quarterback. A quarterback that was highly sought after, and I think we're going to see the reason why in this one. Rides the option, he keeps it. They'll mark him down.
This is the Ferris State playbook, guys. This is Ferris State right here that we're working with.
Broncos headed quickly to the line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be
That is not what I
accounting for the
said.
quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense moving forward now.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Quarterback gets the first down and more.
All right, I'll take that. I don't know what that was. I mean, we broke a couple of tackles. A little bit wonky, but I'll take it. I mean, it's cool. That's the 5-star freshman quarterback we got, y'all. Man, Clay was cheating on me. Keep that energy away from my team. Boog, I didn't know you was a Laker fan. Man, celebrity couples never work out, bro. Celebrity couples never work out. You better find your high school sweetheart like that man King James did. Another weird upset. Syracuse beat Penn State at the bottom. Well, I forgot we got Dijon. Suffy Clark sounds like a beast. Defense is what I'm really okay. I gotta figure this out. Man, it feels like it's been so long, guys. It feels like it's been so long.
Shut it down's going up top. Here comes the heat.
He had guys open. He just couldn't find them. Nice little coverage sack right there. Nice little coverage sack. Where they going? 4x4. What am I talking about? 4x4. 2x2. Let's go quarters. Let's show 3. Let's show 3 on it.
They want to throw it.
That's me right there. That's me. That's me. That's me. Cover sack. Nice. All right. This is where we go to our blitz looks. 4-3, 6-1 even. No. 46 bear. Let's go with the nickel 2-4 double mug. Let's go 0. No macros. Let's go inside. Let's press. Let's pass. Retain.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Nice. Could have been a little bit better. I feel like that was What's good, Bray? Man, I'm so happy that y'all loving the blur, bro. Y'all loving the blur. I didn't really know what to expect from it. I felt like I made it pretty good and it was decent, but the reviews from it have been great. My biggest thing was more so really going in depth. I felt like the first 2 blurs that we made, I kind of got the baseline of what Chip Kelly was doing. All right, Squirrel. I was checking I had the baseline of what Chip Kelly was doing, but I didn't fully understand it. This is the first year where I've made the blur where I really felt like we got it to a T. And from the feedback we've gotten, I think we nailed it, bro. So I appreciate that, Ant.
So his big play capability was on full display.
Bro, I saw that, Squirrel. I saw that. Bro, that's crazy. And I think he's still gonna go to Georgia. Because I don't think Lane recruiting him. But the fact that he's, it's kind of weird, ain't it? That he's going to Rummel. Ain't that kind of crazy? Like, why would he transfer to Rummel? Because he's coming from Texas. I mean, that's closer to Georgia, but well, I guess they still living in Louisiana. They from Louisiana, so maybe that's why. I don't know. Kind of wild though. Kind of wild. Is Rummel 5A, right? I definitely saw that, bro.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Out across the 20.
In here to the slow quarterback, so I can't use blur right now, and it hurts my spirit. You don't have no backups. You ain't got nobody with. You know what's funny about that, Boog? Here's the thing. Even though Chip Kelly did prefer dual threat quarterbacks, I think you can run blur without a fast quarterback, but it's just you got to change up. You got to change up the sequencing of the plays. So remember, there's different RPOs. The RPO reads, You might not do so good with those because you're not going to really keep it with him. But I mean, shit, go to the peaks and alerts. You know what I'm saying? And more so, use your backs, get your backs involved, and more so, they're going to have to take a heavier load. But I get it. If you want the quarterback run game in it, and that's what you really care about, then don't force it. But I think there's still a way to run blur. I hit the wrong lever. Goddamn. I think there's a way to still run blur without having a dual threat quarterback. It might not be that fun,
The offensive line
you know. It'll probably lose some of the effectiveness.
downfield. You found the open receiver. You just got to finish the play. Receiver, you got to make that catch.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football.
Sam low-key had a good year with the chip too.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been
Chip has Sam Bradford. Holy shit. Are you serious? Where did Chip Kelly have Sam Bradford? D, you got so much knowledge, bro. You be saying a lot of things that I don't be knowing. Like, put me on that. Oh, at the Eagles. I'm thinking strictly college. Like, I'm like, bro, if I can't believe I missed that.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They put 2
This is FCS West, but we might actually have the personnel to run this Fair State playbook, guys. And it was good, baby. Good to see you, bro. How you been?
Where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to him and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the
Gotta make a move.
athleticism.
You can't do that. You got a one-on-one situation. You got to win that, buddy.
A tough matchup for any defense.
You like Bama this year or Texas A&M? I don't know if you trolling me, but do understand I'm obligated to hate both of those teams. My bad. I should have said soup, but both y'all anyway. But I hate A&M. I hate A&M with a burning passion. I don't like them. There's a lot of words I can say about A&M. Respectfully, as an LSU fan, there was what they call a Bama rivalry because Nick Saban was there. But I'm an objective LSU fan that likes to stick to the facts. I personally don't believe we actually had a true rivalry with Alabama because they dominated us for so many years, and then we finally got the win with and we got one win with Brian Kelly. I don't actually have like a deep burning hate for Alabama. I just want to beat them, because the years that happened. But I think both of the teams gonna be very good. But in short, yeah, I'm excited for the Bama game. I want to beat them, and it's FA&M. It's F the Aggies. I hope we stump a mud hole when they I'm not gonna try to curse today, but it's FA&M, bro. Like
motion from the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Bowman.
bro, this tight end is nasty.
And he might have some space. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like South Carolina, bro. I ain't got nothing against South Carolina. I wish Shane Beamer all the success. Yeah, exactly, Sue. But Bama is more of like a revenge thing. But I respect the hell out of Bama. I don't respect Texas A&M at all. I don't like their fans. I don't like their team. I don't like any of their sporting programs. I don't like the university. I don't know, man. They insufferable. And I felt that way before I came to Texas. A&M is I'm sorry, like the fact that I got to pause to talk to y'all about this is letting you know how deep this actually is. A&M is the reason why I can get along so well with Texas fans, Texas Tech fans, and TCU fans, and pretty much any other Texas school. Like it is just something I loathe about A&M. First of all, they weird. I'm sorry if y'all in here. Y'all very weird. I'm not even gonna have. That's not even up for the debate. It's not even up for debate. Everything about A&M is weird. It's a cult. They have a false sense of reality. No matter, like, they've had these amazing recruiting classes, and I think it all started when they jumped over to the SEC and they experienced the Johnny Manziel success in the success that they did have, and for some reason they thought that catapulted them into being one of the elite SEC teams. Objectively, and tell me if I'm lying, objectively, if we literally look at what A&M has done since they gotten in the SEC, I still put Missouri at their level, or if not better. Like, bro, and they just came in and they just tried to stake their flag in the SEC, and it's like, Y'all not like that, bro. Yeah, y'all won some games. The Manziel years was cool, but if anything, with the talent that y'all have gotten in recruiting wise, y'all haven't done shit. And I mean, yeah, they made the playoffs, but I'll put it like this: if you put the talent that Missouri had and what they recruited compared to the talent that A&M had, I felt like A&M has underachieved. Besides last year, and Missouri has overachieved just about every year they've been in it. I'm not about to go down. I'm not about to go on a tangent on this. I'm not even about to do it. Like, I don't like A&M. I don't like A&M,
It'll be
bro.
second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got there right as the ball did, jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
I can't even finish the statement. I don't like A&M.
To really get into the rhythm of the game and not
Exactly.
force things. I think
8
the
and 4.
quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback,
Bro,
just
yeah,
needs
they
to
had
settle
Mike
down a
Evans.
little bit. He won't be throwing.
Matter of fact, here's my final statement. Here's my final statement on that matter of talking about A&M. And I don't care what team you are a fan of. This will literally show you the thought process of an A&M fan in that university. A&M and LSU, the game where they went into like 6 overtimes. And the reason why we have the overtime rule now, where when we go into the second one, you got to go for 2. LSU should have won that game. I'm not even going to blame the refs. Whatever. We lost. We lost the game. We lost 74-72. We lost 74-72. A&M did not win a championship that year. They made cups. They made cups, bro. The university made cups that year with the LSU and A&M score on it that they won 74-72. They made cups for a regular season game where they beat us 74-72. And it was just like, okay, dog, that's the shit I'm talking about. That is the shit I'm talking about with them.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
You can look it up. Those cups were still on the internet. They literally made cups for that fucking game. And I'm not even mad about the cups. It was just how Texas lost to Wisconsin. It was just how stupid it is and how their fan base and their university is, bro. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. They just talk too much shit. They just talk too much shit for a team that in my opinion, has underachieved. Don't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me at all.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive.
Yes, 100%. I'm probably not done either yet. I'm probably not even done about this. I'm pretty sure there's an A&M fan in here lurking in here, and I don't hate you personally as a person, but your university is weird, bro.
Second down, gonna throw it.
Damn, he almost got there.
Wide right, it's Clark. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
I love early in the game.
Oh, I'm telling y'all, it's about to keep going. It's about to keep going. It is about to keep going. This to show you, this is to show you like the pussification, bro. The pussification. It's just so many examples. It's so many examples I can pull out, right? Okay, remember when OU and Texas were still in the Big 12 and they decided they were coming over, right? They decided they were coming over to the SEC. Go back. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that so much, man. I'll be working hard to give y'all like some realistic stuff and some actual content. Like, it really pains me. I'm not throwing shots at anybody. Please let me verify this. I've bought ebooks and I just felt like they weren't enough. And it hurts me to see people spending $10, $20, $50 on ebooks to get better at the game. And they giving y'all like 4 money plays and they calling that a scheme. Like, I don't agree with that whole concept. So I try to give y'all as much value and bang for y'all buck. To me, that's just not fair. But once again, I operate in the realm of Dynasty and they operate in the realm of competitive and cut. So maybe the shit is just different. So, but back to the A&M thing. Remember, you can look this up. And Daniel, you're like an almanac. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I distinctly remember when Texas and OU announced that they were coming to the SEC, A&M literally fucking threatened, after they just got in the SEC, A&M was literally threatening to leave again and possibly go back to the Big 12 or go to another conference. A&M did not want Texas to come to the SEC, and they claimed it was about money. That shit was not about money. It was about recruiting resources, and they didn't want to get their ass whooped again because they ran from Texas. I understand the Big 12, when the Longhorn Network happened, Texas was receiving so much more money than anybody else. That is what caused the fracture of the Big 12, but A&M was still making hella money in the Big 12. They ran from Texas intentionally. And when Texas decided they were coming to the SEC, A&M threatened to leave. I swear they did. You can go look it up. They were about ready to leave again. Like, bro, I'm telling you, I remember that shit. I remember it. And I was like, what?
Coming out, short passes, easy completions.
I can't stand A&M, bro.
Here they come, trying to convert a third and
Oh,
short
shit, I'm supposed to be in a
from
man
28.
look.
Burrowing for yardage.
Nice.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. The River Toads will.
I'm gonna go find an article. I'm gonna fuck with some A&M fans today. I'm gonna go find an article and repost it on Twitter. Because they talking about their recruiting class right now. I remember they had a generational recruiting class. They had a generational recruiting class like Ole Miss did. And I think just almost all the 5-stars from that class transferred.
As we check in with Holly.
I just gotta wait till more comes to my mind.
Really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were
I gotta wait till more comes. Boog, are you recording this? Are you making clips of this and you gonna send this to A&M fans? It's okay if you do. I don't mind fighting, but
Game off strong with a big lead. They're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
damn, the hell was that?
Pass to 10. Touchdown Broncos. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolls.
Hey, if they come after me, I don't really care. I got enough LSU fans to win the fight. Matter of fact, I got enough friends of people that don't like A&M that can help me win that fight.
Town all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Tackled and brought down right at the.
See, I was trying to figure out why I'm breaking all these tackles. Honestly, I wasn't sure if it's because of the rain or like I don't know. Am I just getting lucky?
They are fired up for their running back. He just set a new conference record for this season for rushing yards. This sideline is electric, and they are going to continue to ride him here. He's got more work to do in this game. We'll see what he gets done here on the next drive. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. They'll go 4 wide, 3 to the left on 2nd and 8.
Yeah, like I said, like Soup said, I hate Bama out of the revenge factor and how I wanted to beat them so much. I never really hated Saban, and it just added intensity to the game and made it somewhat of a rivalry. But once again, as an LSU fan, I objectively would say we never had a rivalry with Alabama because they dominated us for so many years. Like, I think we had an intense game with them. I think for something to be considered a rivalry, you got to go back and forth. There has to be some type of back and forth. The game could have a lot of meaning and it can have a lot of fire behind it, but doesn't necessarily mean it's a rivalry. They kicked our ass for a lot of years and we got a couple of wins out of it. Like, that's what that is. The game feel good, Squirrel, but I will say I haven't been paying attention too much because I've been on a rant. But it feels good.
Looking to throw. They're all over him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Oh, you mean your hate for A&M surpasses Bama? Yeah, me too. I thought you meant that A&M surpassed Bama. Like, I was about to say, all right, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, King. I don't know if you had a drink this morning. I was about to say, I didn't know what you was talking about.
From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a dick bag move. I called a timeout with the first quarter ending because I won 31 in the first quarter.
After using an early one, 2 left for them to
Yes, the
set.
12th man. They need a 12th man. They need a ref. This dude is nasty, bro. 13 is nasty. I need to be looking at health. I didn't think about that.
And they'll
Okay, I got you.
Pulls it looking for a crease. And he has a solid gain
Nice
on
slide,
the play
Kumaro.
before sliding. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far.
How much room I got over there?
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down.
Nah, I haven't played Madden yet.
Hits inside. It's Young. And he's dragged.
Haven't
down.
played it
They'll
yet.
mark it at the 19 into the red zone. It'll be first down. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry up.
Haven't even downloaded it yet. I forgot, honestly. I get it.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Great job
Forgot
to
about
separate
the
ball
passing
from the
timing.
receiver
Forgot about
there.
that catching timing.
Second and long here.
In Madden, they look way different.
Got his man.
I should have just ran straight. I don't know why I made that juke. How do they look different? Like, what's different about it?
And the Broncos line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Throws it off the RPO. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Broncos, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Real GM mode, void years, no trade clauses, actual RPG negotiation. That's pretty cool.
Running game on first and goal.
Kind of like how 2K does their GM mode. That's what I'm picking up.
Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find
How does the
something
gameplay
positive.
feel?
Right now,
I don't think I'll ever be a
everything
Madden
directions,
Ohio
so
State,
how you gonna
Alabama.
respond
Well,
when you
that
hit the
makes
mouth early in
sense.
this
That was a
football
good game.
Gotta find
26-11.
something positive quick.
Ohio State defense, mean as hell.
Down at the 18, and the decision to
I don't think I'll ever be a
bring it
Madden
up was
guy.
a good one.
There might be a day where we try it
So
out.
the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive.
I make my living
See
off
if
of
they
this.
can be a little more
Even though I've
productive
had
this
Madden
time
guys
around.
request me to
3
come
and out
over
last
and,
time
and
they
make
had the
and make
ball.
playbooks on there.
Outside
It's
the pocket,
just,
lets it go. It's dropped after taking the hit.
I don't know,
Well,
man.
it was a good throw.
I don't know.
It was a good route, but it was the hit.
Yeah, you're right. We do got to download it to create the coach and get that. I forgot about that, Squirrel. Appreciate you bringing that back up.
The RPO fire complete to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Movement on the offense.
That's a false start, right? I was about to say, what? I just watched C4 YouTube video on it. It plays the same to my eyes. Okay, I mean, I think that is a positive. Wait, plays the same as college football, or are you saying like the same last year's Madden?
Down a little longer after that penalty.
I asked for clarification on a lot of things.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Look out!
Covered sack.
Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And now the River Toads will.
We probably gonna play this whole game, guys, even though it's like a butt whipping. I mean, I could sim it, but I'm just testing this Ferris State offense again and seeing if we got the personnel to run it. I like what I'm seeing so far, but eventually I'm gonna start stretching the ball down the field and seeing if we can throw. Jet Award winner. This dude is. Hey, somebody brought this up online, and it seems true. Taller players' speed boosts better, and they seem faster in the game. Is that like? Is anybody else experiencing the same thing? That's why I've been getting these 6'5" and 6'4" contested specialist athletes that's real fast. Because that's what that guy is, and his speed is like a 93, but he moves like crazy. He just feels so quick, bro. I know. I got to start calling fair catches. Good, fair point, Squirrel. Fair point. I got to stop doing that.
1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score.
Damn, I wanted to play the robber right there.
Caught. He breaks a tackle, and he'll step across the sidelines after making a good game.
Yeah, bro, they do move like it's wild. They all moving like Cordero Patterson. Make me want to put one at running back.
He's looking to throw.
He ain't gonna throw across his body, is he? Whoa.
He's got it inside the 30. Shakes a man, and he might take off.
I was at match. Get off dick with that. You ain't announce no score like that for me.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defender.
I feel like if Bishop Sycamore would have scored a touchdown, that's how he would have said, how it would have been
Catch the
announced.
football, get to the end zone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. Really good.
Exactly. Now the gameplay is obviously slower. Running the ball is harder. Defense feels great, but I feel like there's a lot of receivers dropping the ball. Oh, really?
On their heels, because at this point they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
The gameplay
So I
does
think
feel
this
slower.
defense would come
I
back
didn't
with
think
a little
about
more
that.
aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want.
Or am I just saying it 'cause
Now
you
they
said
gotta
it?
Dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Uh-oh, look out. Oh, he's got some space. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. Wide receiver going in motion. On the move. There's some room. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown first.
Referring to Madden for content. Oh, okay, I got you.
And the Broncos moving quickly to the line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Running inside, it's Coleman.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game.
I don't know. I'll probably try out Madden,
Tackle
see what it's
them,
talking
wear
about.
them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games. they
I didn't
turn
realize
into
that was a
5 to
read.
15 to
Oh my
20
God.
yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Showed off just about every move.
That
in
was
the
weird.
ball, except the
I think they nerfed the
forward
run
move
game in the
stopped for a
update while they're
short
trying to
gain.
fix the blocking.
3rd and short here from the 35.
I guess I'm gonna find out when I play against Iowa.
This is 4 down territory. They'll run it. Moving deeper into
I think I wanna
enemy
run that play a lot
territory.
more with him.
Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are.
That was
Look, they
weird.
got the first down, they're like,
That was a
"All right,
weird
let's crank this
animation.
tempo up now. We got 1st down. Let's go fast."
The way I caught that pass was very weird. Like it just glitched into his arms while he wasn't looking at the ball.
From the red zone, it's Coleman. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Broncos. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game.
Notre
impressive
Dame's
to
number
say the
1.
least.
And it's cool now.
Tough game against
because
Arkansas.
you get the credit of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Taking it right to the face is crazy, Pollock.
So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes
Okay,
you'll
they got some
surprise you with
confidence.
What you do once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Just got rid of that one.
Held on to it too long.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field.
I love the way 26 felt, honestly. 26 is awesome.
Completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Fair catch is
That was gonna be a
made, and
touchdown.
they'll mark it at the 19.
That was going to be a touchdown.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quick give. It's Young. Got enough for the 1st down.
I just realized it stopped raining, but the ground is still wet.
Before the defense was finally able to get him down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. The Broncos want to crank the tempo.
And this offense just keeps putting it together, man. Like, they have not been stopped very often. Another play in the passing game. This defense, they've got to find something, and they've got to find it fast. Like, halftime is a little ways away. They got to make some adjustments right now.
That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on 2nd and short.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage.
Damn, I didn't want to get
He's getting
tackled
an
right there.
idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10.
Thought I got through.
9-yard pickup
Oh, I
on
forgot
the
about
play.
him.
It's now 2nd and 1. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1.
It seems like the hurry up is working
The offense has
better.
a little bit of success on the ground,
Like,
and
we're
they're
not getting
looking,
stuck.
they're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Oh, I got fucking hit.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the
Damn.
pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to
So
rise
far,
up.
it's nothing that's really made me mad. A couple of weird moments, but it feels, the blocking does feel better to me.
Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like, stopping the run game. Like, they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to...
I love this tight end. It's probably the best tight end I've ever had.
And 6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
He finally caught it.
On the move from inside his 5.
Nice move.
He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Under pressure. Just had to
Appreciate it.
get
Saved me
rid of
that time.
Good job
30
to
for
avoid
30.
the loss.
The potato gate.
The offense
What?
just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really
Oh, I
good
get it.
example
That's
of
hilarious.
again.
You funny.
If
I
they're
just
gonna
caught
score
that.
more
I'm a little
points
bit
in the
dense.
second half, they've got to make some
Picked off.
That was all user right there. The user, the user, the user, the user. I wonder how he thought about that. That's so funny, bro. Shout out to him.
This offense has it with really good field position. The option, the keeper, breaks into the open. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit.
Thought I did a hurry up right there.
Just
That kind of
a few
hold me.
seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I think a screen pass will work right here. Some type of screen, maybe. Man, I want that RPO right there to work so bad, but I don't think that's the answer. I got hit last time on it. Maybe this one right here. Screen to the
Let's see what
boundary.
they've got on 2nd down.
Little eye candy. The only thing is this is a play action, so
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Caught
Nice.
in the backfield, it's gone.
wow, he caught me.
Good throw and catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
What we thinking right here? Mesh?
Timeout is called. They let it get down to 3 seconds before stopping the clock, and they'll have a chance to put points up before the break.
Mesh what spot? I like that one. Yeah, the mesh rail maybe.
First and goal on what will be the last play of this quarter.
I'm looking for tempo to pop open possible.
Was to pass. Moving
Oh
out
damn,
to
I
the
didn't see
right.
him.
Fires into the end zone.
That's all on me.
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that
Damn.
play. And they head to
Really
the
wanted that
locker room.
tutty.
2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors here.
You know, we'll probably chew clock because if I sim, somebody's gonna get injured, guys.
The Broncos will try to kick this one deep to get
Seen it
things
happen too many
underway in the
times.
second half.
Boy, I thought he
And
about to
it'll be a
return it.
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
Hey guys, the River Toads head coach told me before the game.
Hey, we want to talk about the dumbest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, let's go. Fighting just rescribed tier 1 for 2 months. Put some plus ultras in the chat for my guy. Getting us started today, bro. Appreciate that fighting.
In this game, get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Thanks, Holly. Line getting set on
Dumbest
second down.
dog. I can't even, like, I don't know what that AD was thinking. Did everybody see that headline?
They'll go to the air. Rush is on. Still looking.
In a Purdue of all schools.
Really nice pickup there.
Guys, the
They
AD
got it
at
out
Purdue
to
said,
the
if you don't want to win
first
championships, go to Indiana.
Well, you just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor.
Thank you,
What a
bro.
great
Thank
job
you so much.
scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside away.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
If you don't want to win
Just a great
championships,
job
go to Indiana.
defensively,
That's what he
making him
said.
Go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
I just don't understand how you can say something. And you're AD of all things. To say something so stupid.
Quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating.
I should have been
one
at 4
also
right
because
there.
You're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep.
Not enough
The
time.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And now the River Toads will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Let's work the field.
Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line. And
I will say, though, even though we're testing things, it's kind of tough to get an accurate picture playing FCS West. We got a bye week next week, and then we got Iowa. That's the big one. Biggest game of the season. Toughest game of the season, actually.
On the ground with the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get
Let's try to throw a
nothing
deep
on that
pass and
play.
see what the protection looks like.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it.
Didn't pop open like I wanted it to.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bowman.
I love Bowman, bro. I love Bowman so much. Bowman is a dog.
So an example of a tight end doing a little
What is this, man?
unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
Good
And I like
blocks.
the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this
Simple.
football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen.
Oh,
in
there's our first
small
time. There it is. We went to the hurry up, and we got a
Found
motion
his
in there,
lane,
and there's the
found
freeze.
his crease, and there was
That's
no
not completely out of the game,
hesitation. He got
sadly.
north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
And now the Broncos call their
It was
first
bound to
of
happen
3
at
timeouts.
least one time, sadly.
And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Still doesn't excuse it though. I don't understand why they can't fix that. It's crazy looking RPO.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's
I really
Young.
was trying to hit B.
Across the 45. At the 40, there he goes. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. The Broncos want to pick up the tempo. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw.
What?
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Why did he bullet that? Because I mean accuracy and placement. If I'd have just been on revamped, y'all seen who I was throwing to, right?
Finished a few yards on that return.
Man, I hate
but the
throwing
bigger play
interceptions.
was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could.
Some on
Really
accuracy
nice
and placement right
interception on
there.
that play.
That sucks so
Great
bad.
job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Drops back on 1st down. Turns up, it's Taylor. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there.
Messing up my
Still
damn
plenty of
quarterback
ground to
stats.
cover for the 1st down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Makes the grab. It's Beasley. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
Well, Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The River Toads will try to pin them back.
River Toads. River Toads is such a dope name. Need an actual school with that name.
On the return. He gets a block. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Boise State.
Honestly, I wonder what the improvements can I go back to, because I really don't like using placement and accuracy. Maybe I can go back to revamp and see what happens.
Back ready to go to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick. Turning on the Jets.
Didn't even get a chance to throw it.
Broncos. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown.
I know I can't find no consistency this year.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
I'm hoping with these last few updates, though, maybe this is the one for me.
So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Oh, pressure's coming. Hit as he throws. Had to force that one.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Third quarter opening week of the season, and they're facing 2nd and 10. From the gun, looking for a man. And he gets rid of it.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Wow. He actually got open.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. He misses.
He hit him anyway. Feel like revamp has the most upside. I think so too. But for whatever reason, it just hasn't been working like that for me this year. But I'm about to find out. We'll see if these updates, I mean, you know, did anything different to make it feel like it moves better.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on
Oh,
second.
he railed that up. Wow. That was a damn good route on his part. Thankfully, I got there.
This offense wants to get back in the football game. It starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A third down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Intercepted. Man,
I actually got a foot down? Oh, wow.
As a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
He gets it up to midfield.
Don't take no unnecessary hits, my guy.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
Off play action. Fires to the right. And he dropped it. It looked for all.
Felt like I didn't even get a chance to really catch that, but I.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt him.
And the Broncos come to the line with a new.
Put Morrow in there. Morrow is slippery.
Straight ahead, it's Young. Just ran on it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
The coverage wing right here. Do we got a chance for 4 verts? Yeah, we do. Bowman might pop open right here. I ain't gonna lie.
Fresh center downs going to the air.
Now I'm gonna get this dude a
Shot
chance.
to the end zone. And that one's
I like that.
incomplete.
They felt a little bit better,
Hit him with a
giving
big
him a chance to
play on
make
the
that play.
final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. And a chance to mull things over. And let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
Got him. soon as I saw that man, I knew we had him.
It's Bowman. Turning it on.
Bowman is nasty, bro.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State.
And honestly, it's been about complementary.
Can I select the
football
play?
in This game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Looking for blockers. And the ball pops out.
We got to get that. How y'all feel about the Hall of Fame game? This is the first time where the Hall of Fame game was not boring to me. I've always expected to be boring, and I watched a little bit of it. This is the first time where I was entertained by the Hall of Fame game.
Bounce back on that, and the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Here comes the heat. And down he goes.
Haynes King, man. Haynes King looked like he gonna, carve out a nice little niche. I don't think he's gonna be a starting quarterback. I mean, obviously he could shock me and probably develop to a starting quarterback over the years. But I think Haynes King showed the other day, and I get it, it's the Hall of Fame game, that he belongs in the NFL, bro. I think a lot of people had doubts because of the way he was used in college. But I really felt like A&M stunted his development. But I think Haynes King can carve out a role, bro. He can carve out a role in the NFL. At quarterback, he can. I think he can turn into a decent backup. Or he can end up on a team where if he continues to develop his skills, where he can become a very athletic game manager.
Motion from the wideout. Fresh set of downs going up top.
Oh my God, is this Bowman again? Why nobody blocked him?
Now the connection takes
Dak had a similar college career. That's true. Haynes King gives me the vibes that if he ends up on the right team, it can almost be like Alex Smith for the 49ers. Agree or disagree? And if you do disagree, that's cool. But that's just the vibes he gives me. A more athletic Alex Smith is what I'm thinking. But he'll have to be on the right team, though.
out wide right. It's Morrow. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Run ends there.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game.
We got this.
And maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
Pulls it. Quick toss.
Good blocks.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
I just realized I used it another interception.
Complete performance. The defense has been lights
Did not
out.
realize
The
that
offense,
at
obviously,
first.
just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day.
Man, having
Putting
real
it
good
all together,
linebackers in this game is
offense,
fun.
defense, complementary football.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
I'm going to put backups in if they're not in already. Yeah, they are in.
River Toads make their way onto the field to open
What
the
sets
drive.
they're in.
Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Did I put my linebacker in a bad predicament right there by stepping up into that gap?
Yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Wants to throw one first.
Ooh, almost got another one.
The hook up there, incomplete.
Almost got another one right there.
Another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back.
Didn't realize that was the hole I should have been sitting in.
Got to make something happen fast.
And he runs through one tackle.
I was trying to rotate more towards the middle.
You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's...
Should have gave that, my boy. Should have gave that
He
one.
goes at the 39. And now
I'm gonna make some more coffee in a
will
minute.
bring the punt team onto the field.
AD, so, like, what have you been studying lately? Because I know your mind is always working. What have you been looking into lately?
And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the
Not gonna
lead.
lie, guys.
Now Palmer's a
I
different
think
animal. Now you gotta protect
since what I've been talking
You
about,
can
why is
tell they're
Kumaro
paying
still in?
attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
That was damn near a pass. Is this Bowman?
On the move at the 30.
Bro, this is the tight end, guys. Guys, this is the tight end from USC. That is the tight end from USC, y'all. Oh my God. That is a tight end running like that. Yin and Yang, Chip Kelly, Oregon, and Harbaugh and Shaw, Stanford. In Chip Kelly's career, who has beaten him the most? Because I almost feel like it was Shaw. At least that's what it felt like.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody's
I didn't realize we have 80 points either.
stop him at the 16. So the River Toads make their way onto the field.
Or at least it felt like Shaw gave Chip Kelly the most trouble in his whole career.
Snap on first down.
There's my low hole right there.
On the move.
Get there, get there.
Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. The give is to Taylor.
Was I able to just shed right there?
He got nothing on first down.
I've never been able to really shed off of blocks. I think there might have been something. I think he was 2-2. Okay. Okay, that's about right. That's about right. Because I remember at one point I was always expecting Oregon just to blow those games out, and then Stanford, man. Stanford to line up in that eye. And then if Oregon turned the ball over too many times, you wouldn't see it again. Block shedding seems so much better. It doesn't feel like the AI can just run me over. No.
Yeah, this offense, man, they just continue to struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit the gas. And the
nice.
Was too much. They get him at the 15. The River Toads will
I'm going to use this opportunity to do a 2-minute drill, guys. Just in case we end up in that predicament. Like, why not? Why not do situational coaching in this moment?
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the
I'm gonna operate a 2-minute drill right here and see what I can do.
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice.
2-minute drill with no timeouts. I mean, I got a timeout, but I'm just trying to work it. Terrible job already. Say that.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for
You know, the bad thing about this is I would just have to stay in the same formation. Let's just say we got one timeout. I need to stay in a formation where I kind of have a lot of consistent passes.
Giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was.
Don't I have an empty? Do I have an empty set? Yeah, I do have an empty set. That's what I should have been in. Actually, no, I don't even have a lot of passes in there. This is the one.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's
We're going to see if we can get in the field goal range.
Fresh center downs going to the air. Turns it upfield. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And now they come and spike
Les Miles clock manage it. Spike the ball with no time left.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a
The styles clash so perfectly. Stanford could have had a 24-play scoring drive, and Oregon could have scored in 2 plays. Yeah. I always felt like, honestly, that's my strategy. I think so many people get so lost when playing against high-powered offenses and high-tempo offenses. It was like when LSU was playing against like Lane Kiffin, like those type of teams, up-tempo, fast teams that you're not going to score. I think about it in terms of basketball. Like, let's say if you have 3 elite players, right? They're going to get their points. They're going to score all you can do is limit their opportunities to score. So if there's a team that you know you can't keep up with their pace or play faster than them, you can't play into their hands. We got to figure out a way to extend drives and keep our defense off of the field and give them breaks. And eventually, even if that team is scoring, they get in the mindset of we haven't scored enough. And then eventually they can play themselves into mistakes. When you play teams like that, you can't play at their game. So if I played against a Lane Kiffin, a Chip Kelly, a Josh Heupel, Alex Golesh, in my mind, I'm already telling my coaches, hey, we have to emphasize the run. On defense, we have to emphasize bend but don't break. Don't give up those big plays and allow them to score quick. They are going to score. However, we want to minimize their opportunities to score, and we want to have long, demoralizing drives. Even if we're an up-tempo team ourselves, I don't want to get into a shootout with a team that I know that plays tempo and scores more than us. But I think some coaches overthink that aspect. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. That's probably the one time where I'm like, we got to switch up what we do at least a little bit. We don't necessarily have to change our philosophy, but we just need to change the way we're going to play in this game a little bit to have a better chance of success. But not every coach feels that way. What's good, Warhawk? Yeah, I heard he is too. I heard he's doing pretty good. Matter of fact, the headline I seen yesterday is he had a real big collision with Scatterbo, did he not? Toby Gerhardt never got dog. That's them workhorse running backs, man. It's hard to find those guys. No, I wouldn't even say it's hard to find those guys. A lot of teams just don't operate that way anymore. Having a bell cow. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. When you play against those explosive teams or even players like online like this, yeah, you gotta slow it down. You have to. Don't want to end up in a track meet. I mean, sometimes you want to, but me, I prefer not to be in track meets. How many guys? Yeah, let's get you on a visit, big fella. Yeah, this week can more so be like defensive visits. But I didn't even... Oh, okay. I had a guard visiting right there. I forgot I needed so many running backs in this class. Kind of walking away with that one. Like you a lot. This dude is a dog. It's gonna be a damn good linebacker. How good are we doing? Okay, we fighting OU for him. That's gonna be the visit week. God damn it. Do I have to take him off to change that visit? Because I messed up the visit. Do I have to take him completely off and then add him back to fix that visit, guys? How much did Boise pay that FCS team to take that L? I don't know. Dog, Squirrel's actually been up there in Idaho. I mean, he wasn't exactly in Boise, but I don't know what the hell they got up there, honestly. Matter of fact, ain't there a restaurant called a Boise Bills where all they do is make potatoes, baked potatoes? Oh, for real? Damn, you've been everywhere, Warhawk. I gotta fix this visit before I lose this guy. Hold on, let me... Man, shit, it's gonna hurt to take him off. Hopefully that doesn't screw me. If it does, oh well. I gotta take... There it goes. It locked me out. I can't add him back. Damn. I wasn't even trying to glitch it. I messed up the visit. Man, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I was gonna get him soon. I messed up the visit, bro. Clicking the wrong thing, and I can't even add him back. That was a generational linebacker. That was a generational linebacker. Well, probably my biggest goof in this game so far. I'm actually kind of upset about that. I'm just holding it inside. Well, guess I'll go for you. Damn, 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 damn. I can't believe I just did that. Boise Fry Company is the thing. Little Chicago's in Boise as far as well. It's a nice pub, a lot of calzones. You know, I low-key want a calzone. We doing good, Pulse. We just goofed, made a big mistake as far as recruiting that we cannot fix. We cannot fix it at all. I was really gonna get that dude. Send me some clips of that, D. Send me some clips of that. Man, them Bixby shifts, bro. People really need to study that offense they had over there, what they was doing. And damn, Oregon, he's on Oregon's list too. I'm not gonna make that up. Now I'm about to lose out on both 5-star linebackers that I had a chance to get. You just truly cannot make this up. Just can't make this up, man. Cannot make this up, bro. Bet. I'm gonna check it out. Yep, he's nowhere near close to what the other one was. I just gave up a star linebacker to Oklahoma because I goofed. Nice win, LSU. Nice win. I'm never gonna get the LSU job at this rate. I need them to actually suck. All right, this is pretty much our only big game of the season against Iowa. Expecting it to be a slugfest. It's definitely not gonna be like the other games, I would imagine. I don't know if this actually plays true to Ferris.
We are at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Boise State Broncos and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Reese Davis, David Powell again, Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Boise State head coach pregame. This is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is on the line. His team is playing with
I love Iowa Stadium, and I love their tradition, man.
To continue to take care of the ball and focus and perform every single game. We'll see how he's able to get off to a quick start here in the first quarter. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Nice.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Starting things off with a counter.
Roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll go to the counter.
That was a little bit of a mess up right there. You saw that?
Out to the 27.
They kind of got stuck on each other.
Counterplay is a great play to mix in because defensively, you're not looking for the counter. You're looking to attack, attack, attack. All of a sudden, two guys pull across the formation. Now you got to change your direction really quickly, and it keeps you off balance and really keeps you on your heels.
And the Broncos in the hurry up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
And a really short game before
everything low-key feels kind of faster right now.
From the defense. Got 3 on first down.
Could just be the speed of their defense.
trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Off the RPO.
Ooh, Crane.
Right, trying to
Ooh,
convert.
Crane.
And he was on his way. Gets it all
That was
the way
nice.
to the
That was real
38.
nice.
The Broncos are moving quickly down the field.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO.
Oh,
not
shit.
handing it off, knowing he had to
You gotta give me a
throw,
better
and
block
also
than that,
understanding
59.
his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking for running room. Just what this offense was
Yeah,
looking
Crane is
for.
an
Sets
offensive
him up
weapon.
at the
I'm really
26
starting to
for the
figure that
first
out.
down.
He's an offensive weapon,
And
bro.
the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Had to turn all the way around just to do
Behind the
that.
line, it's Temple.
So
He
weird.
snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first
Nope, no
down.
luck with
Good
north and south
solid
blockers.
pickup on that play.
I've almost completely gave up on them.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. He's dragged
Bro,
down at the
I'm trying to
12 as they
slide.
try to
God
cash in on this
damn.
red zone opportunity. The Broncos back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Runs through a tackle.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job.
Maybe somebody else has had success with them, but man, I haven't found any like success with north and south blockers. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, bro.
2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Bad pass.
Let it fly. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
And that's something you're always worried about. The first drive is a
Yeah, I
good
know.
play by the defense, but you're
That
worried
isn't
about
that the
the
Gerhard
freshman
archetype?
settling in a
Is that
tough
Peyton Hillis too?
environment on the road. The crowd
Or
goes
is nah,
bananas.
or is Peyton Hillis a north and south
Early
receiver?
mistake, and I look forward to watching this
He
one.
might be a north and
How
south
does he
receiver.
respond to some early adversity?
Yeah, he hasn't played in a lot of environments like this throughout his career. There's no question. So this is obviously a major challenge. If I'm the head coach now, I'm pulling him aside and I'm saying, hey, listen, interceptions are going to happen. Let's get that one out of the way now. Let's learn from it. Let's move forward. But as a play caller, you got to help this young quarterback out. Now you have to run the ball. You got to find him some easy completions to get his confidence back.
They were all over it.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses.
I wish there was
in
like a
all of
Jacob
college football.
Hester.
For them to have any shot,
Well, Jacob
they're
Hester
gonna
would be
have
like
to
a
go
north and
lot
south
better
blocker as
running
well.
football.
Third down from the gun, Lewis. He can't make the grab. It's in.
Bullshit.
But there is a
Bullshit.
flag,
That's
and
all
I
clamps,
believe
ref.
this is gonna be
That's all
pass
clamps.
interference.
Owen Smith.
And the defender just way
That's
too
Clamp City,
handsy
bro.
on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Trying to establish the run. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up.
I think I got him on offense. I just made a stupid play. I should have kept running the ball, to tell you the
First
truth.
down leaves them with 2nd and short.
That's why I don't really try to force passing the ball.
Working the ground game. Good, strong tackle.
You just need more from
I don't
your
know what type of
offensive
speed they
line.
got out there,
Second
but I'm
and
about to
short
find
like
out
that,
right
you
here.
love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Lewis makes the grab. Inside the 45. He'll go out of
Hey, let's go. Lean and shot, my guy. Welcome to the squad, my G. Let's go and get your NIL bag. Get in here, my guy.
When we talk to coaches, David, a lot of times we zone out when they say we got to get the ball in the hands of playmakers. Except when they get the ball in the hands of playmakers.
And Reese, I think that's smart, right? Like, get your best players the football and get them to them fast. Let them do the rest of the work. You can see
Best
he
offense
gets
we're gonna
the
face all
football,
year.
He can make somebody miss.
They working it on
make
us right
those
now.
big
They working
plays.
it.
You gotta highlight those plays.
We gotta find some type of consistency. Gotta get something going. That's the end of the first already.
Scoreless as we head
What's good, my guy? Appreciate you dropping in like that. Welcome to the... I'm getting tired of saying welcome to the squad. I really am. Welcome to the team. Welcome to Senpai Nation. That's what it's supposed to be. Welcome to Senpai Nation. How you doing on this Saturday, bro? Ooh. I like it. We got a challenge. I like it. We got a challenge on our hands. First game where we actually got some adversity.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
Let's see if we can house this.
Throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown.
Nice play, 35. Nice play.
Read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. RPO complete. They get him out of bounds.
Got to get that ball to Crane, bro.
Midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Wide receiver comes in motion.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here
That was a
we go
good
with
cut.
this offense.
I saw the way that block was
Right
going to
back
set
on the
up.
ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the Broncos are in the hurry up.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make the guy miss.
Damn. Good break. Forcing them passes again.
Drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this
I'm
game.
not
He's gotta
sweating it.
do a much
I'm
better job
confident
this
in this
season.
team. We're just making too many early mistakes right now. I'm not worried about it at all.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to it. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
And how about the running
They
back
actually
there?
running the
Rips
hurry
off
up?
A big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back.
Makes the grab in their space. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
I'm mixing it up. Honestly, if you look, I'm running a lot of nickels and stuff.
Try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard
I got this
line.
defense built to kind of do like a Flores type thing.
Don't be surprised if the offense hands it off to him again here at the goal line on 3rd.
Lewis from the gun on 3rd down.
There we go.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the field goal unit is on the field.
Ah, so close.
Splits the uprights. Good.
We'll take that. All right. Let's lock in on offense. Let's lock in.
And that's
BSing
not the
too
way they
much.
wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Coming out with it, it's Shabera. Really disciplined
Oh,
job
30.
by
What
the
you doing,
coverage
boy?
unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boise State ready to send out that offense.
You got to get
They
Kumaro
really
comfortable.
need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0.
That's one way to do it.
Get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
This is an offense that
Hell
can
yeah,
move
you already
the
know
sticks
it.
in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking
I really don't want him
him.
taking too many
Puts his foot in the
hits.
ground, he gets up
That was
field.
weird because that
He's
defensive
got
end on the read got
nice
stuck.
elusiveness. Once he's out in the open field, he shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
From the gun, it's Goff. Here's some daylight.
There we go.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The Broncos will hustle to the line.
Who's that, Bowman?
Left side is Bowman.
I love Bowman so much.
clean shot at him. He's
Such a
down
dog.
for 34.
Bowman's such a
And the
dog.
Broncos can really attack on this second and short. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first
Oh, they gave us
down,
that?
setting
Nice.
up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes
This is gonna be
life
so
really
quick to
easy
run
on that
this.
second down.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the option. Keeps
I knew it.
looking for
I
room.
knew it. I knew I was going to make that pitch extra quick just because of the way they was lined up. Knew that was going to be weird. And plus, he's a star. I don't think I want to run options to his side. But it's going to be weird pitching to the left. Wait, ain't Kumar left-handed?
These guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead.
I remember having a left-handed quarterback. Is Kumar left-handed? I haven't been paying attention.
The run inside. It's
Damn.
He'll be brought down quickly.
Is that the defensive end again?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control.
Yep,
the
that's
line
that
of
edge.
scrimmage.
That
And I
edge,
love the
man.
defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Hawkeyes call a timeout. It's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down.
Don't look like they're going man right here, but I really can't tell.
In here as they try to help them get a stop on fourth down.
That was a good play call.
Right side, it's Temple. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down. Run in the red zone, it's Coleman.
Good job being patient right there.
But he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
They're using their timeouts.
Iowa spends his
I don't need to get them the
second
ball
timeout
back,
here.
honestly.
And now what will they come up
Good
with
cut.
on this second down play?
Nice. They used their last
He has
timeout.
kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Good. Really happy we got them to use that last timeout. We got 3. So if we end up in a favorable third down situation, then we probably can use our timeout and then try to get another score and go into the half with the lead. Best case scenario.
They'll dial up the run on first and
I like it, Coleman.
And he's in.
I like it a lot. That's how you finish a run.
Ready to try the point after.
We ain't been doing no sound effects. I think we need a
Point, the lead is cut to 3.
little
It's 10 to
ESPN for
7.
that one.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped.
All right, let's try to play this strategically. Obviously, they're using the timeouts because they were trying to score. I'm going to go into a match right here, which is pretty risky.
To the end zone. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got
Nice.
to take care of the football.
Don't even have to use the timeout on that one.
And just get some kind of
Let's go
points on
match
this drive.
again. Let's give it a
Lots to be happy
2-shell.
about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on
Let's try to
this
mess up the
drive, it's
blocking
about
scheme right
finding
here.
the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Pulls it in. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line. From the gun on third down, Lewis. Trying to burn this defensive back. A full dive to haul that one in. That kind of play will send a surge of energy
What
through your
the
offense. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 40.
And some offenses you'll see, they'll get conservative right before the half, especially with the lead. Take it to the half, and you're in good shape. I love it with this offense, man. No.
Catch
We're
that,
not doing
Biggie.
it right. We trust our guys. Trust your QB.
Hey, that catch was crazy. I didn't even clip that, but
down the field.
I went for the pick, and all of a sudden, it would not let me get it.
Second and long here.
I thought I was greening it, and then it just took away my option, bro. Like I'm not sure what happened right there. I guess he just made a better play than I did.
Out wide right, it's James.
He just made a better play than I did. I'm not even tripping over that. That was insane. I've never seen that catch in this game. Hell of an animation.
Got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
To the air again, Lewis.
That's mine.
Intercepted. Big
Yes. Oh, 4 seconds. God damn. Oh well. That's fine. That's better than giving up a field goal.
Get the football back.
That's better than giving up a field goal, honestly.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
If I'd have had more time, we'll take that. That's a win, honestly. That is a big win.
Trying to get the corner. Got the first down. They
So
finally
close.
make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look
Happens a lot in Madden, those catches.
We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Can only imagine in Cutter they got Calvin Johnson. That must be some shit. He gonna let that drop, huh?
And he's going to bring it out. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Holly, what did you find out coming from the locker room?
Hey guys, Boise State's head coach told me at the half, this team has found some positives with their 3-game winning streak, but right now they haven't done their job on defense.
Nice 5. Hell of a play.
We'll see how this goes to start the
I haven't ran Tampa all game. This is gonna, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to get deep in this middle hole right here.
Direct snap. Shakes off the defender.
Can't miss tackles.
Be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
If they running plays like that, they're getting desperate, in my opinion.
Let's see what they do with this one. Play fake. Lewis. Rush right in his face.
Man, he's getting that off.
Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looks as if he's going to run it.
15, you got to come down and take his head off on that one. Like, we can't allow those. That should have been a kill shot. That was a one-on-one kill shot. There's no other way to put that. That should have been meeting right there in the hole. That should have been a fumble. Like,
Third and short from the 45. Sends it back in motion. Third down from the gun. Lewis.
got him that time.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Finally,
Love my cornerbacks. What's good, Ed? Appreciate you dropping through on the YouTube side, my guy. Neil, what it do, baby? Neil, you missed it. We was talking shit about A&M. You should have been in here.
Has it back, ready to go to work on offense. So the turnover sets up their first drive of this second half, and they'll have an opportunity to take the lead. Can't quite make the connection there.
I'm getting too cute. Let me just run the ball. I'm getting too cute. That's where being cute gets you. That right there. I know, bro. I know. You should have been here, man. You should have been here.
This crowd really affecting the football game.
Well, I wouldn't say we was talking shit about A&M. It was mostly me and somewhat Boog and maybe a little bit of D. But yeah, we was talking shit about A&M.
They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game.
You got to go look at it in the VOD.
On the RPO, got it.
I didn't realize that was a 1-for-1 situation right there. I'm going to trust the defense as much as I want to go for this. I'm going to trust the defense. Let's try to get a good pin right here. They made some adjustments, obviously.
And the Broncos decide to punt it away.
Good punt.
First punt of the day, and
I just got to get there.
lock 'em up close to their goal line.
Nice.
Really nice job there by the punter on that one, getting a lot of hang time and allowing the gunners to get down the field so they could play it off the bounce, down it. Nice coffin corner kick.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. He'll do it himself. Enough to move the chains.
Did we get that? Damn.
Does he recover the fumble? He gets the first down.
That ball carrier is very
I wanted that safety bad. I wasn't gonna risk a heavy blitz right there though.
You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Quarterback will keep it. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble.
Second one, didn't get it. Weird. I'm surprised they running them so much.
Down after recovering the fumble. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lewis on the play action.
Got him again.
Where to go in the ball.
3 times in a row. That's 3 times in a row.
Frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up.
Come on, man.
Just to have
Y'all gotta let me get one of those, game. Like,
you don't get it. Still a
I gotta
good
get
fit,
one of
still a good
those.
Physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Throwing. Lewis.
that should have been a pick.
Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
Let's keep putting the fire on him. Let's hit him again. Let's hit him again right here. What we got? I like that 2 for a low. Let's go with the blitz loop.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long.
He got a one-on-one opportunity. We got to get there. We've caught 2 of them, but I can't guarantee we're gonna get this one. Got him. Got him. Nice. I love it.
They get him at the 15. The Hawkeyes line up to punt it away.
You already know. I know, bro. I hardly get fumbles. I hardly pick them up. The computer just comes in and gets that little speed boost and picks them up, man. They just scoop them so easily.
The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain.
I'm loving this Florida's defense, bro. I'm loving it.
They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Pulls it on the option.
Oh, chase from the backside. Let me see if I can get Crane the ball.
Knocked down.
Flip it.
Long way to go.
Side of that edge. Are they on a 46 right now? That's what this looks like. No, damn, 46. No, never mind. It's a 3-3. Maybe.
From the gun. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play safe.
None of them. None of them at all.
The football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined.
Yeah, I just wanted to perfect it first, but I think we've got it to a good point where we possibly could make a video. Man, we just got to keep playing the flipping the field game.
The Broncos send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Searching for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Hawkeyes offense heads out to start this drive. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Let's it fly.
Oh man, you gotta love that rollout throw across the body. That anticipation they be getting is ridiculous, man. I've yet to make a throw like that in this game, at least with my quarterback. I have not.
Lewis.
Saw that all the way.
Nice play by the
He dropped that,
defense
right?
to jar that one loose.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've
But
been
yeah,
great
the Florida's defense is probably gonna be the first defensive playbook and video. That's not a fumble.
50-50, 60-40, where the offense has
Here we go.
to make the play. The defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Lewis from the gun on 3rd down.
Got him. Flushed him into it again.
And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here.
We need something. I'm pretty sure we need a special teams play to kind of help out. Because I'm not gonna lie, their defense is pretty good. I made 2 early mistakes, even though we were moving the ball, and now I feel like they've made adjustments. I wanted you to return that.
And the punt hits at the
Oh, it
end
is.
and goes
It's a
into the end
damn
zone
ton of
for the
fun.
touchback. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Handed off.
Where did that edge go? Oh, they took him out the game.
Get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
They'll give it on the counter. That'll be
They got some
good
damn
enough
good
for a first
linebackers.
down. They'll mark
Their
it at the
linebackers
30.
are like on it, bro.
They've got a first down here. What a start
Now we've been
to
tearing him
this
up
season.
for
We've got a
sure.
Great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter.
Good
Couldn't
cut.
ask for anything more. There he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Broncos want to move quickly.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense.
That was a glitch.
continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity.
I always like starting the secondary. 81 coverage specialist. He got layout and house call. He nice. Let me look at his zone coverage. Why is that shit way back there? 84, he's good. That's the weak point. This 77 free safety with only an 88 speed. Cornerbacks, he's slow, terrible. I should be able to throw the ball. That's the thing. Their defense, honestly, damn, he's fast. That's that edge. That's the guy that's causing me problems. And he got knockout and robber. I thought that was an edge the whole time. They're really not good, man. It's just one of those games.
Plays thrown.
Hits inside, it's Young. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
And it's really nice whether it's RPO.
I'm starting to get some momentum running the ball, though. I don't want to overthink this. Why can't I get a double right there?
It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Right at the line. Tackle behind the line.
If you'd have told me that was third down.
Third down stop by this defense. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Needs it. And some great fourth down defense against the run.
And man, when I was in school, man, you didn't really work on fourth down. Like, third down was a big priority. Nowadays, so many people go for it. This is the second time they've gone for it already. First time they were successful, but defense prepared, ready to rock and roll. They
got to lock in.
And they get the turnover.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Handoff again. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
And that was a big-time stop defensively.
Yeah, they did. I was going to get it, too. Something, you know, I probably should have just truck sticked them.
You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense.
Gashing the knee on the
Wow.
touchdown, Iowa.
I've been manning up perfectly all game, and then that happens. That's tough.
How about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker.
We ain't got no choice but the house one right here. We ain't got no choice but the house one.
Catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
If we're going to lose, might as well do it early in the season, but we still got a chance to win this.
He's got great speed.
Perfect. This is what we needed. We still in this. We still in this. Calmate. Calmate. We in this. No biggie. That's what we do. We make plays. Championship teams make plays. Championship teams make plays. We good. We good.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense.
Let's go get it back.
Talk about offense, but man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I would expect them to come out and run the ball.
And here comes the Iowa offense ready to
I would
go.
expect them to come out and run the ball. I have no clue what they about to do.
Here's Lewis to throw. Gonna let it fly.
What are we doing in coverage right now?
He's loose. Down inside the 35. Stopped him at the 34. And what an electrifying play. And you want that clock to run. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28.
Let's go to Tampa at this point.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Trying to move them on the count.
Look at that block.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack now, you watch. They've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play call.
Damn, I was hoping we'd get a fumble right there. This is going to 2-minute warning.
Brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Throwing. Lewis. Extending the play. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Eager to get the football back with as much time remaining as possible. The defense uses a timeout. 1:53 showing on the clock. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. keeps it himself. Stop. Nothing. Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
Oh, they bold. They bold. They trying to put this shit away.
Stop the clock here in the half. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries.
Are you serious?
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Hawkeye!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach.
Oh, this computer is a cheeky bastard, bro. Such a cheeky fucking bastard.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they
true to nature, I suppose.
They got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset.
There he goes.
They played this true to nature, man.
Shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Drops back on 1st down. Here's a throw downfield late. Leaping grab for a big gain.
Thank you, Bowman. I love you, dude.
Defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boise State.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find... to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
He touched it. Give me that. Get it. They hold me. They hold me. They hold me, bro. That's the 4th time in this game. That's the 4th time this game they hold me. That is the 4th time this game they've hold me and picking up fumbles, bro. Like, I should have won this game. I played terrible, but that is the 4th time they have not allowed me to pick up a fumble in this game, bro. Fourth time.
All the chemistry and excitement over here with this offense. They just need to play clean football and take care of the ball to make this big upset a reality. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
They throwing the ball?
They're all over it. Had to throw it before.
What are they doing?
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away. The defense wins that down. You live to play another day.
What are they doing?
Knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th
What are they
down.
doing?
The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Boise State ready to send out that offense.
I'm so confused at what just happened.
The last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum.
They call grounding.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify.
Fuck.
Like, I don't understand it, but
That's a runoff, too.
One direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Second down, gonna throw it. Look out. Working on the right.
Go, go,
They've got
go,
him
go, go,
corralled.
go, go.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's looking downfield to throw. Caught. Got room at the 35. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. This is a design run. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And this offense chooses to run the football. They had to get the first down, right? It was fourth down, but they also got to get points, and they all...
He's got it for a big play. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
Let me choose the play.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Gets it to the back. Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup. They're definitely in range for the tying field goal, but still trying to get to the line quickly. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Changing the routes with his receiver. Second down to the air. Got his man. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock.
No gain on the play. Second down.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Wants to go up top on second down. Lets it go to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And how about the defense coming up with a big play late in this football game? Offense trying to put something together. But, man, they anticipated pass. They played with great vision in the back end, broke on the football, Palmer, and they called game.
Yeah, they had the lead. They knew the offense was probably going to have to be throwing the football to try to get back in this thing, and everybody's eyes on the QB. What a great job jumping in front of the pass. Forget knocking it down. Catch the ball, pick it off, end the game.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain
I
the
predetermined
clock in
that.
victory formation.
I predetermined that so bad.
Quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Nobody was open. I just predetermined it. I just wanted to take at least one shot to the end zone. It was a cover 2 man. Nobody was open. They clamped it pretty good. I should have just threw that one away and went for the field goal at that point. Oh well. 3 turnovers. We lost by 3. Somebody got to pay for it. Somebody got to pay for it, right? Another bye week. Lost out on him. Oh well, getting some money back. Don't really see. Huh. How many quarterbacks are still open right now? Not a lot of top ones. I'm not about to pay for a mediocre quarterback. So, I mean, Probably could save that position for the portal. Yeah, no point in spending too much money on a quarterback at this point. Unless we can just find some type of dog. I'll scout him. Definitely need linebackers. It's always good scouting athletes. Yeah, man, it's tough. I like you. You got potential. Nice. Look at that. Thank you, God. Look at that. Wow. Won't he? Facts. Facts. Hey, I guess the AD might have been right. What he said, don't go to Indiana. Don't go to Indiana if you want to win championships. Hold up, dog. Hold up, Purdue. He must have been talking about the video game, right? That's crazy. What a win for them. That is crazy to see that. Nice. Nice. Lost the running back to Washington. Damn, he was a gem. Hey man, I gotta spend money, Neil. I gotta spend money, bro. That's just how I operate. I'm spending the money. Am I still recruiting both of these guys? Oh, we needed 3 running backs. We'll probably take one out the portal. I hate doing that weekly practice plan. I really do. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Spin. Hell yeah. What's good, babe? That was funny. That's perfectly timed first message. Good shit with that. Real good shit. All right, we got to make somebody pay. We got to lock in this game. We got to clean up a lot of shit. I really don't want no turnovers this game, but I can't allow those turnovers to have me going to being conservative. Just got to make smarter reads and not force shit.
Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. Week 6 of the college football season, and our EA Sports college football coverage continues with what ought to be a great one. Utah State lined up.
Let's try to house this. Let's try to house it. As much as I want to get the offense on the field, let's try to house this shit, bro.
Deep in the end zone, it's Shabera. Tackled at the
I didn't realize they actually pronounced his last name.
Even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback.
Oh, look at that star cornerback on this team.
Pulls it on the option. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. The Broncos racing to the line in the hurry up.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on
Good
the
cut.
option play. I know he doesn't pick.
It's a seam wide open. And they got the defense on that one. And they get it to the
Hey, you welcome, Brody. Always, man. You know it's love.
This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now 1st and 10 from the 29.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by...
Makes the catch and he's free. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. one just came off his hand badly.
In
Terrible.
football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose.
I didn't know you was gonna sit Bowman.
It's open down the middle. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Dead center perfect. And with that, they break the seal.
Red zone
on the
efficiency
scoring
needs to be
streak.
much better. Let's see what the
Well, this
defense
team
does
knew
this game.
coming into tonight's game, they had to get momentum early. Playing
That
at
24
home, they
points
wanna
is the
get
most we've given
crowd
up all
into it. So you
season.
get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown.
I'd like to
Listen,
keep that under
set yourself up for a field goal.
15
They
again.
knock it through the uprights. You've got the lead. Everything right
Damn,
now.
Oregon lost again. Wisconsin, that's their
Yankees
second big win.
offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time.
Match has been getting us in trouble quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Using his legs, it's White.
They had my ass if he'd have gave it. They had me. They had me if he would have gave that shit.
You're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball off.
Throws to the tight end. He is lucky to get that one back. And the
Time to go
last thing you
0.
want is to turn it over on your
Honestly, we
opening
can go
drive.
1.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to
Go
finish
one with a
that
robber
play.
right
That
here.
defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to
Give it a
catch
0
That
look.
should have been an
Hell
interception.
no.
And
They was
now
about to
the
hold me.
Broncos call their first
They was
of
about to
3
hold me.
timeouts.
That was about to be real bad. That was gonna be a
After
bust
using an
coverage
early
right there.
one,
I already
two
saw
left
it.
for them to
Saw it
stack.
coming.
This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Logan.
Nice.
It's complete to the left. Makes the grab it down immediately.
Sometimes we'll blitz that, but sometimes we got to go 1. I think I got myself into a bind last game, kind of just going complete 0 in those situations, and we gave up some 3rd downs, which is very uncharacteristic for
Not as
us.
busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. So they've put up some early points and snags it, and there's running room. He puts him in business across
I love
the
feeding
50
Bowman
to
the ball. Like,
46-yard line.
he just
It'll be
nice.
first down.
And you've really seen the evolutions of tight ends, man. These guys are no longer just big bodies that block like the extension of the offensive line. They're more
There go that
like
glitch.
receivers, and I love when the
Hey,
quarterback
Warhawk,
gets
how
it
often
back
do you run into the
to
glitch that if you run hurry up and you have a
They
motion in it, it
run
freezes and doesn't let you call a
around
play?
people
Like out of like the
so
flex
nice to have
bone
these
stuff
tight
and
ends.
whatnot, which I'm not sure how much you've been running it this year. How often does that happen to you? Happens to me, I feel like at least once a game.
On the RPO. Shows him the stiff arm. Across the 35.
Bowman is a
This
dog.
defense is a
Bowman is a
half a
dog,
beat
man.
behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it
A
down
lot.
to the 21.
Man, it's I don't understand why they just can't fix
Taken here
that.
by the Aggies. That'll be their first.
That kills
Using an
like
early one, 2 left
it
for them to
kills
spend.
people's style, man. If you run hurry up, but you got a lot of motions in it, you can run hurry up and turbo all day without any motions, but
Running inside. It's Young.
it's annoying.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for the edge. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were
Stuck on the
prepared to
sideline.
see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job. But the Simon,
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos!
That's wild.
And the offense gets 7 on that drive. And I tell you what, man, like they got 3, they got some good momentum.
I just feel like I'm looking at the bottom and I'm always just seeing ranked teams getting beat.
This offense
But I mean,
feels
shit, I
like
guess
right
that's how
now
it looked
in
for
this
me last
football
week.
game that they're in control, that they know what they want to do, and the defense is reeling a little bit.
Yeah, the defense needs a stop bad the next time they come out. They've got to go back. They've got to get on the iPads. They got to take a look at what this offense is doing to attack them, because they do look like they're on their heels right now. Obviously giving up a field goal early, but now a touchdown. The next time they take the field, they absolutely need a stop.
Good shit, big man. I just need you to hold on.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. They'll need a bunch on second down. The play fake. Fires to the middle.
Somebody was supposed to be right there. I'm pretty sure I had another hook drop, and whoever it was, they didn't do what they were supposed to do.
Pick up the first down. The Aggies come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Handoff to the single running back.
Have you seen the new dive into the end zone animations? I have not.
Bring up 2nd and 10.
How cool are they?
Well, we know this offense
Or are they
obviously
stupid?
really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Looking downfield, it's Logan.
One today, then.
Right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass.
Somebody get him.
Time running out, and he goes down.
I was waiting for that Patrick Mahomes throw. Ooh.
Utah State
Somebody
will
was
be
going to be
forced
open,
to
right?
send out the punt team.
That's
First
typically
ball
how it
is
goes.
gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again.
Teddy?
Trying to take it back. Makes a move. Well, they finally stopped him, but he found some running room on that.
Was that
return
something they
and
announced in the
really
updates, or is this just something that people found out about?
They'll start this
If you get a
drive
breakaway,
60
do
yards
L2 or
from
R2
their
dive.
own 40. Quick give. It's gone.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Stopped right there.
And what
So
a
much
great
for
job
blocking
by
right
the
there.
defense here. 1st down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end.
This game is crazy.
Create negative plays and takeaways.
This game is
That's the end of the
crazy.
quarter, and Boise State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Keeps it, looking for the edge. And he gets it just beyond
I'd
the line
have
of
slid and took his
scrimmage
damn
before he gets
shins out.
down. 2nd and long.
They really did.
Grab behind the line. It's Bowman.
Damn
And
good
that
tackle.
corner came in
Damn
hot
good
despite
tackle on open
knowing
field.
that he was giving up some size. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
Well, going into, and Utah just lost at the bottom. Going into this year, just because of the shift that Utah had, and BYU has like more coming back, and Kalani Sitake is coming back, I'm gonna say BYU.
They're going to go right back to him on
That's just on paper, but I can honestly tell you, I don't think I know enough about both of the rosters besides the quarterbacks to truly decide who is the better team. But I'm just going based off of the coach returning. Even though Utah does have some consistency. Because of who they turned it over to. And I mean, they got Dan Pierre coming back too. So I mean, it damn near could be dead even.
And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Moore. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver.
Tapping too many buttons trying to get the right call instead of just running the play.
They'll take the penalty and move them back. I guess an optimist could say it's still first and goal, and now you have a little more room to work with.
I didn't know Crane could be a tight end, or maybe that's a set why I got a wide receiver right there.
Touchdown Broncos! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
I feel like they're holding up fairly well. I mean, usually by this point, shit, I felt like we should be up by 30, huh? Damn, Penn State lost again.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic
Oh, this is
mode
Buffington.
yet. Like,
I didn't realize
we
it.
just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played great. But I think this offense can still be who they are. And
Picked off. A turnover in their own end. Got some room to
Hey!
touchdown Broncos. And they turn it into a defensive score.
That was nice. That was a gift. That was a gift right there. QB must have made a bet on Prize Picks. Damn, Oregon. Nah, that's. Wisconsin keep getting big wins. What the hell just happened? Did something just happen? Oh, Miz with the raid. Hey, I appreciate it, big dog. Hey, man, put some plus ultras in the chat. What am I choking on? For my boy Miz, man. Put some plus ultras in the chat for my boy Miz for the raid. Hey, brother, I appreciate you, man. That's much love, bro. I appreciate that, big dog. All love. How you been, man?
wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
It just looked like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy.
Boy, if it's one thing that the computer gonna do, it's like lead some damn good passes and put some touch on them. I don't understand how they do that so
And that's a big
consistently.
play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points.
Yeah,
on this
bro.
drive,
I just
or
been
else, guys,
getting
the second
back in the
half,
work swing of things like that, man. It's been a lot. I've been all over the place, man. But I'm blessed. How about you, bro? Praying that everything is all good with your family too.
Let's keep this game competitive.
Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles.
What down is
He
it?
can also go
Second.
outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick completion to the right. He's down right there, short gain on the ground.
You good, Brody? I appreciate you, man. It's all love. Yeah, man. Hey, man, just keep praying, bro. I'm praying for you. You pray for me, man. That's how it works. We all need somebody to lean on. No pun intended. I was not trying to start that song, but it just somehow came to mind.
3rd and short from the 49. Wants to throw. It's Logan.
Oh, my Lord.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Okay.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading.
Is that
the
Dijon?
pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job.
Nah, that wasn't. That's
seeing
Kearns.
the quarterback.
Boy, these cornerbacks is filthy.
Going and getting that big play.
I don't know how we got that.
Gets something going here late in the half.
Undercut him from the outside, huh?
Quarterback keeps it. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Long way to go on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Goff. Pass to 6. Breaks into the open.
Good one-on-one tackle, safety.
Just outside the red zone, he moves
If
the
that would have been
chains.
if that would have been Young, it probably was a truck stick, but it wasn't.
Out wide right, it's Temple. Snags it and he's open. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Oh, Ole Miss went down.
Offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pet. And he runs it in for the
Hey, I could have got his career ended right there. That was about to be a helmet-to-helmet spear shot.
add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point.
Bro would have been brain dead after that.
Scoring drive, just 4 plays.
Sack, what's good, my guy? First time chat. I appreciate you dropping through, brother. What it do?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here.
Going for the big
It's
play.
mine. Damn, what happened?
Incomplete. They tried to
Just chilling, I
get
feel
a
you.
big
Just a
one on
relaxing
first down.
Saturday, for sure.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play.
Bro, why he don't want to be in the game? That's what I want to know.
He wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm, and this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Defense in press coverage. Back to pass. It's Logan. Under pressure. That pass is well off target. He got
Oh, they updated and he's in the game now?
and they can't convert on third down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away.
Was that part of the last update? How big was the roster update? Like, how many new additions did they make? Did they put a lot of the freshmen in the game?
Puts it in.
I haven't really looked at everything yet.
Coverage team gets
That's what's
the
up.
job done, and they'll mark him
Honestly,
down.
now you just got me. I want to go look at the rosters now and see if they put a lot of the freshmen in or what freshmen did opt in.
Here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10. on
Oh,
the
Purdue
play.
ran into Alabama.
The
So much for that winning
Broncos want to increase
championships.
tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
Man, I need Lane Kiffin to mess up, bro. I really want that job. This is not gonna happen.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Man, this look like man damn near.
They'll send the back in motion.
Damn, it is.
Pulls it. He's got enough. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Calls his own number. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. And he's just going to spike it.
No gain on the play. It's now 2nd.
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback changing the play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Goof.
And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush. And the Broncos will kick it off to start the 2nd half.
Oh, they still don't have him.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return
I just read something about him online in actual life and like as far as what's going on in Ohio State's fall camp. I can't remember what it was though. Or maybe I'm tripping and it was about the video game. Holy sh! Oh my God! What just happened? Hold up! What just happened? Who the hell just gifted all these subs? Bro. Hold up.
Receivers in there, and
Miz space, bro. Hold on, bro. Who gifted all these? Sack, hey, my guy. Hey, put a bunch of plus ultras in the chat for my boy Sack, bro. Gifting all those subs. Hey, brother, that's love, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
Looking to throw, it's Logan.
That's a blessing, bro. Thank you.
Fires on the run. And this is dropped.
Dog, that was crazy. It just started like going off and I knew what was happening.
He couldn't hold on.
This is a
Thank you,
situation
bro.
here in the third quarter. This offense did not want to be in facing a top 10 defense. One of the best units in the entire
And
country.
bits,
They didn't
oh
want to
my
get down
god,
the
hey,
scoreboard like that.
appreciate it for the
All of a
bits,
sudden,
man. 1,500. My guy Sack in here, bro, lighting
when
it
the
up,
defense knew
man.
that was going to happen, they
Give
could-
bro some love. Like, look, I'm messing up on the game now, bro. Appreciate that, my G. Let's go.
Well, look, that
And
wasn't
he
a
started a
touchdown,
level
but
4
that
hype
was a
train.
massive
Holy
play for this
shit.
offense. They needed
Thank you, dude.
some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third
That
down.
goes to supporting the
Awesome
stream,
job by
man,
the
more than you
quarterback
could
in
even
the first
imagine.
possession.
The run inside. It's White.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
I want to shut out.
Right back to the well. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Hey, bro.
We knew the linebackers
Thank
were
you
the
so
strength
much,
of this
dude.
defense.
Thank you.
Coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was
Are they gonna go for this?
just as he released the
No, they
pass,
not.
it's incomplete. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
Hey, shutout preserved.
Missed it. No good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. And so the Boise State offense...
Bro, I didn't know you was in Raven. That's where you been. Oh yeah, man. Raven cool, bro. I love going to the Raven streams, bro. It's real cool in there. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for sharing that love, bro.
Turns upfield. Turning it on. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
Does he plan on streaming today? I haven't looked in the Discord yet.
To a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield.
You know what? I haven't done shout outs, man, but I really like to do this, bro. And like this whole streaming thing is very reciprocal. And not in an aspect that you have to do nice things for people because they do stuff to you, but it's cool meeting streamers, man. That's very supportive. They're in their own niche and they're doing great things, guys. If y'all ever see the Raven pop in here, bro, go check out some of his streams. Like, I genuinely love being in there. He's a football guy. He's in there. He don't really know college football too well, but he's in there enjoying himself and having fun. Real tight-knit community. And he does Dead by Daylight. If you didn't know, I'm a big fan of Dead by Daylight. Man, the Raven, go check out his streams, guys. He probably be streaming today. I'm gonna see if he does. Okay, so you the head mob for sure. Late stream today, bet. And yeah, Nari be in there too, bro. Yo, hey, when the Raven be on today, bro, let's go check it out. Obviously, I'm not gonna be on, so we can't do a raid, but check him out, man. Real cool dude, real cool community, real good stream to be in there. And it's a bunch of people like that. Miz too. Check out Miz's stream, real big college football guy, whole lot of knowledge. Warhawk, everybody, man. Like, this whole community is just dope, man. And all the support and love y'all giving, I'm gonna give it back 100-fold. Real good guys in here, man. Real good guys in here. I hate when that happens. I freaking hate when that happens. I gotta try out the what is it? What is it that they do in their sack? The Frosty bot. That thing is cool. What is it? It's not called Frosty bot. What is it called? It's called Frosty something.
It's inside. It's Young.
But nah, I'm gonna be in there for sure. 10 to 11, I'm in there, bro. I'm in there tonight for sure.
And that run really didn't go
Frosty Tool, that's what it is. He's the first person I've ever seen use that. That thing is, the Frosty Tools is dope. I gotta get on that. I'm going for this. I'm going for this. Just in case I end up in a situation where I need to go for one. I'm gonna run a load motion on this, a load option. Just cause I'm looking at Frosty Tools today. I love that. I love that thing.
On the option.
Got it.
Finding
Damn, he's fast.
Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. And the Broncos want to pick up the tempo. Going to the run. It's Young.
Nice.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Appreciate that level 4 hype
Rushing
train, man.
touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Utah State, 0.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
All right, man, let's get these sound effects going. I haven't been doing any sound effects. I told y'all I almost forgot how to scream, bro. Hey, let's go to B Train. Welcome to Senpai Nation, my God. Come get your NIL bag. Right when I said we need the alerts going.
It can definitely be frustrating.
Welcome to the family, my guy.
Maybe I go for it more, but Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
For a split second, let's talk about how the gear is going to look going forward. Some of y'all kind of gotten here late. So over here, we do start school Wednesday. So my schedule is going to be changing up a little bit. And I need, honestly, I really don't have to explain this, but I just like to do this because, you know, you got some people that don't listen and some people that had their own thoughts and they feel like they own your content and stuff. This is not me being rude, but this is just me setting boundaries and expectations so nobody feels like they're left out of the loop. Back in school already. I know how it is, bro. But I work a full-time job. I'm not a full-time content creator. I wish I can be. I'm working towards that maybe one day, maybe 5 years, whatever it is. I might not never get there, but I'm still going to keep doing the stuff that I love. So with me working a full-time job 5 days a week, the content is going to be consistent, but obviously it's going to slow down. But we're still going to keep the same format of a video a week. I'll try to get some shorts in there because it's a lot easier to repurpose videos. And then the content books, like the stuff on Patreon, will be the week after. I won't be able to stream every day a week because why do I keep choking? Hell is going on? I'm gonna have to take days to do some of the content. So that's kind of how it's gonna go. Like, and I'll figure it out maybe after a couple of weeks of school to figure out what days are the best days to stream and what days are the best days for me not to do anything and just do content work. So we're going to have to figure that out. That's going to be like a work in progress. So don't, expect to stream every day. And when I do the streams, don't expect me to stream till like 10 or 5 hours or nothing, because I'm real big on being rested for work. I hate getting up early and I'm tired. So typically my days, like I said, the school over here, I get out at 2:53, but I don't actually leave the school until like 3:15. So I could be getting home anywhere from 3:30 to 4, depending on what I got to do. I might have an after school meeting or something like that. And the streams will probably go like 2.5 hours to maybe like 3 hours. That'll give us like enough time to relax and get some content and some stuff in while still respecting the time that I give to my wife and my family, and then eating and then resting up for work the next day. So that's pretty much all I got. And we are launching the Discord today. I got to talk to Squirrel a little bit more. I know I've been telling y'all about the Discord, but that's going to allow us to have more consistent updates and get things in order. We are launching the Discord today. So, if you are a Twitch subscriber or if you're a Patreon subscriber, there'll be some additional channels in there for you. But of course, people that are not, there's a channel or maybe 1 or 2 channels in there for you guys to chat it up. And then I'll be putting all my updates in there. So I don't have to go to Patreon and do an update. And I don't have to go to Twitter and do an update. And I don't have to go to Twitch and do an update. And I don't have to go to YouTube and do an update. Like, that's how we're going to run it. So that's just a little quick update to let y'all know where things are headed right now. The community is growing, guys. We're growing. We're growing at a steady pace. I'm enjoying the growth. I'm enjoying the new people that's coming in. And it's just getting better and better. It's getting better and better, bro. We're really building this thing brick by brick. I appreciate that, Zach. That's what I'm learning too, bro. You got to set rules. You got to set boundaries. You got to kind of be like organized just to keep yourself in a good space. That classic icebreaker. Oh, yeah. Got to have the icebreakers. Got to have the icebreakers. Got to have the essential question. Got to have the learning intent. And you got to have the success criteria, boy. Hey, in the realm of work, one thing I am proud about, I don't know if y'all know what T-test is, but teachers, we get, yeah, I am a teacher, Neil. Teachers, we get evaluated, guys. We get evaluated like with the new T-test stuff, and you get evaluated based on your performance in so many different areas. And I think it goes, I don't know, unsatisfactory, satisfactory, accomplished. And I feel like there's two more things. But anyway, last year I became a whatever's the one above accomplished. I believe it's distinguished. Last year I became a distinguished teacher, which pretty much is like, I don't want to necessarily say cream of the crop, but it's up there, bro. When I got my T test from like my appraisal, like dog, I was up there and I was lit about it. I was so lit. That's what's up. What I teach, I'm the reach coordinator. So I deal with behavior. I deal with a lot of kids as far as coping skills, social and emotional wellness strategies like that. Keeping them inside the classroom, getting them back in the general pop. That involves self-contained, and for our kids that have too much trouble trying to operate outside in public pop, and I just kind of like retool them and give them like successful strategies so they can go back out there and for the most part social skills. So like my kids can be anywhere from the range of having a emotional disturbance to autism. Quite a few of my kids do have specific learning disabilities like dyslexia, math computation skills. I work with it all. Pretty much, man, I'm like a tone setter. I deal a lot with the behavior, but I'm real big for campus culture. And even though I have like a set caseload of kids, I pretty much deal with just about any kid in the campus. Any kid that I can find that's struggling, I kind of bring them underneath my wing and kind of get them up to speed and set guidelines and boundaries and give them instructional strategies so they can excel academically. That's pretty much what I do. Very, very tough job that a lot of people don't want. I'll say that.
Team sideline. Players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a
Appreciate
big
y'all, bro.
lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating. Keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off.
I love it though, man. I love working with those kids. One day they'll curse me out, and the next day they'll come give me a hug or do some type of handshake. Like, you can't take stuff personal. They growing. They're growing.
They'll run it. It's Young.
You cannot take that job personal at all. If you take that job personal, you'll probably come home and rip out your hair every day. This is what it is, man. You gotta have a heart for the kids. You gotta have a big heart for the kids.
Right back to the well. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end
I
zone.
appreciate that, Neil. I appreciate that. Hey, look, let me tell you. I bump my rap music and all my stuff after school when I'm getting out because I'm excited. But going to work, bro, in the morning, I'm listening to a Tony Evans sermon, a little quick 15, 30-minute sermon. And for the rest of the way, I'm bumping my gospel music, bro, because I got to get energized. I got to have the Lord all over me. I'm praying for me. I'm praying for the school, and I'm praying for them kids and them parents because you need it, dog. You need it. You need it.
Caught on the RPO. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I'll be having that gospel blasting, bro.
In the hurry up.
Need it.
Running inside. It's Young. And he breaks the play.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm feeling good. I'm excited for the school year. I'm excited for the school year.
Game, a third of his season total. He now has 9 on the year. And the point after is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off.
Yeah, I don't feel like this year going by fast. Like, bro, we're already halfway through 2026.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Thought I was going to cause a fumble right there.
Down to get the offense started on the next drive.
I swear, man, every year I feel like time is speeding up. They say it's constant. I feel like time is speeding up. That's just how I feel. They say the earth spins at a constant rate, and for some reason, like my mind is telling me, nah, bro, time is wrapping up. Like, it's getting a lot quicker. I lost the Iowa, squirrel. I lost the Iowa. Yeah, we lost 24-21, 3 turnovers. We had a chance to win it or send it into overtime, and I got greedy and I threw up a prayer in double coverage and got it picked off. It was all on me. It was a very winnable game. Just kept making too many boneheaded mistakes instead of just, operating simple. You know how I be. That's all. That's all it was. I guarantee if we played them again, we'll probably blow them out. Damn, Sack. Come on, man. After all the good you just did, you going to hit me with that? Nah, it's cool. You can be an Iowa fan.
A third and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Logan.
It wouldn't let me switch to him. I was trying to get there and use him so I can get that pick. I couldn't. I don't know what happened. I mean, that's if they make the playoffs. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. That's what's up, then. Yeah, represent your alma mater, then, my guy.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before you just gave up a big.
I was safe, but I can't roll tide and yeah, exact. Come on, Neil. Come on. You understand why? You understand why?
So you got to try to stop the bleeding right away.
I hated Iowa for a small, brief period of time because of Drew Tate. Because of Drew Tate. That Capital One Bowl and Nick Saban was already leaving, so it just is what it is. You understand why you can't roll tide in here.
In the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously, they need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Whoa, he actually got that off.
Not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away.
I feel like it's so many rival schools in here. Actually, we got quite a wide range of schools. Let's just figure this out right quick. We got LSU fans in here. We got Alabama fans. We have South Carolina fans. We got an Iowa fan. We got an Ohio State fan. Somewhere we got a Louisville fan. Do we have a Kentucky fan in here too? We got a Georgia. We got a couple Georgia fans in here. Damn, we all over the place. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Ain't somebody in here a Virginia Tech fan? Hell yeah, I want the shutout. I always want the shutout.
Has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along,
Tennessee?
right,
Yeah, I think we do have a Tennessee fan in here.
this is going to be a game that
We damn near. Matter of fact, T-Will and somebody else. We got Florida Gator fans in here. We got a Florida State fan in here. Can you imagine when we do our streams on Saturday mornings for college game days? Maryland, can you imagine what this lobby is going to be like when we do the college game day streams? It's going to be insane in here. Nah, facts. Whole ass melting pot. I love it, though. You better not. Do not say that.
He'll do it himself. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Do not do that. We got our bachelors at Lamar. Lamar cool, but come on. You funny. You playing around. Don't summon Warhawk. He might be lurking in here. He was in here earlier. Yeah, them college game day streams, it's going to get hot in here. It's going to be a lot of shit talking. And as long as we don't get too personal, I'm going to condone it. As long as we don't get too personal, I'm going to condone it.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your
On some real shit, you know, there's only 2 things that's going to make this chat fall apart. There's only 2 things that's going to make this chat fall apart. And it's going to get real ugly in here. Oh, yeah, you already know. College game day. Hey, man, appreciate that, bro. Oh, yeah. A Texas Longhorn fan. For sure. Hold on, man. Okay. But, yeah, it's going to be lit. It's going to be lit. But here's what's going to make this chat blow up. I'm talking cash mess in November. I got you, Neil. You already know what it is. We got our bet going on, so it's all up. Neil, you want to know what's funny? I was telling people about this earlier, and I can objectively say this. I hate A&M. I don't like A&M. I'll tell people my hate and disdain from Bama comes from a place of respect because of the Nick Saban thing. And objectively, as an LSU fan, I can honestly say we never really had a rivalry because they dominated for so many years and we won a few. But like my hate for Bama is just that intenseness because of what that game became. But it's not like I hate Bama, but I actually hate A&M. And what I was telling y'all, only 2 things that's gonna make this chat get crazy, and it might get disrespectful. And that's if we get a Texas A&M fan in here, depending on how they are. If we get an Aggie fan in here, and then if we get an Ole Miss fan in here.
You got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. First down.
Trying to get the corner.
The only ones that have a legitimate reason is Auburn and Tennessee. I feel like, Neil.
He gets it
They're the only ones that can have a legitimate reason to hate y'all. And maybe even somewhat Clemson. But really, it's just Tennessee and Auburn.
Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out.
If we get an Ole Miss fan in here,
take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option?
It's gonna get ugly.
And the Broncos back to the line on first down.
Uh-oh, it happened. It happened. JV is the A&M fan. Everybody get, no, I'm playing. Man,
Leaning on this running game.
I don't feel like going through my whole spiel about this. And I like Myles Garrett, and I like Von Miller. I don't like A&M. Don't confuse that. I like Von Miller. I like Myles Garrett. I like Johnny Manziel. I like Mike Evans. I like Devon Achane. I don't like A&M.
Trying to run, it's Young. And they're going to score again. Yet another
Respect, for sure, bro.
they just added their total.
You're one of the good ones.
Have yourself a
You one of the
day,
good
young
A&M
fella.
fans.
You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip.
I'm sure people could say that about LSU. You're one of the good LSU fans. I'm pretty sure people could say the same thing about us.
And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 20.
Oh, I know they hate him. I know they do.
Utah State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. So this offense has done nothing. No points.
Hold up, JV. That's so random. Why you feel like that about Michigan?
Save face. Got a little space.
Watch Ohio State come out of nowhere.
Then he got
Why you feel that way about Michigan? I've never heard somebody besides an Ohio State fan truly say that they hate Michigan. That's kind of out of left field. Explain that one to me.
second down. Give to the back. Oh, what a move. Now
Oh, you're from Ohio? Well, there it is. That explains it.
30-yard line.
That explains it.
This defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job.
Do we have a Notre Dame fan?
Really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
Exactly.
Looking for a man. It's Logan. And this is going to be incomplete. on
Almost.
third.
DDT that
Well,
one.
at this point, you're still trying to throw
Your dad is a Notre Dame fan? Oh, well, there we go.
sticks. You're down
Oh, Ohio State in here. He lurking.
Try it, right? And give the offense credit.
I coulda-
You're not just gonna
mother-
run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
Wait, I know Weddle was from Canada. Did Weddle say he support Notre Dame? Who did Weddle say he supports? I feel like Weddle said he supported Notre Dame or Penn State or somebody. I feel like it was Notre Dame, he said. Oh, hell no.
They get him out of bounds at the 32, but that is what you want out of this running game. And the
We're Notre
Aggies
Dame
getting set
fans,
on
weird
first
fellas to
and
say the
10.
least. 100%.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. They'll need a bunch on second down. Couldn't connect
Ooh, the
on
kick
first down,
six.
now back to the air. And he throws another interception.
That's like his fourth interception.
One of the night. And they'll close in on
Buffington
him
is
after a good
nice.
return on the interception. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage, and this defense is taking some licks. This-
Bro, the
this
kick
QB
six
looks
is the
silly a
only
couple of
play
times.
in my life
Starting
where
to adjust. Gotta like that play right
I
there.
just
Get to
felt
him
like
and get him
I
on the
slipped
ground.
out of reality. First of all, who saw the kick six live? And not like in person, but you was watching it on TV. I remember that day like it was yesterday. For some reason, my parents might have went get food or something like that. And it was me. You was there, Miz? Holy shit. It was me and my sister in the front room. And we was just watching it. And instantly, when Nick Saban said he was going to kick the field goal, I was like, that's stupid. That's too far of a kick. I was just like, I wouldn't kick it. And then they brought the guy back there, Chris, what was it, Chris Davis? And I was just like, they can return this. I was like, they can return this. And then when he caught it, the first thing that came out my mouth, I said, oh my God. That's all I kept saying the whole time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was like, oh, bro, I could not believe it. I was like, Nick Saban. When I saw all them big dudes running down the field, I said, they not about to get him. When he got to the sideline and that dude missed that arm tackle, bro, it was like all happening in slow motion. I just couldn't wrap my brain around like what was happening within that moment. Even when he scored the touchdown, I was questioning in my head. I was like, did they just win the game? Wildest moment I've ever seen in my life. I know you was, Neil. I know you were. I know you were, bro. And that's tough. That's tough as a fan. Yeah, his own player, his own teammate almost knocked him over trying to celebrate. Shit was crazy. Oh yeah, that 4th and 31, that was ridiculous. Probably gotta throw the ball more, some shit like that. Holy shit. Hold up. Who gifted subs? Who just gifted subs? Sack, you just gifted a whole bunch of more subs? Oh my God, bro. Bro, if y'all don't spam these plus ultras in his damn chat, Sack, Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. God damn, how many subs did you give? A bunch of tier 1 subs. Definitely met the goal already. No ads for nobody, man. No ads. Sat coming through blessing everybody, bro, with all these gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you. I don't even know how many subs you gifted already, bro. I have no clue how many subs you've gifted. But it's a lot. 15 total, 15 gifted tier 1 subs from Sack, man. Big shout out to him. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that so much. It goes a long way, bro. It goes a long way in me to like be able to create more content and get back to people. Yeah, we can launch it. We can launch it, Squirrel. We can launch it. I haven't dropped the link for it yet. We can launch the Discord, bro. You can honestly drop the link in the chat if you want. Did I scout you? At this point, I'm just scouting athletes. That's good zone coverage and good speed. I like him. Can't right now. That's all right. We'll launch it when we got time. It's gonna launch today though. No rush. Did I throw the ball at all last game? Feels like I didn't. Man, we just running Ferris at this point. Bet, bro. Let me know how the D&D go. Man, I'm gonna have to hit y'all up on that. Squirrel is a D&D guy too. Bro, it's gonna be a blessed day, bro. It already is, man. Thank you so much for coming through and supporting like you did, man. I really appreciate that. Soon as that stream pop up, I'm in there, my guy. I'm in there.
Hey guys, checking in with Coach Kinney before the game. Coach said because they are still without their starting quarterback, this has been essential to have a bye week this week. Give their backup all of the reps with the #1 offense, something he typically doesn't do.
Hey, can you? I think I got links. Cool. Can you share the Ravens Twitch in the chat, Sack? Can you share it? Like share the link, because I really want everybody to go through and support him, man. I really do. He's a great guy.
Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So the Boise State Broncos offense will go on the attack first. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they...
Oh yeah, hey, me and Squirrel been on Power World, y'all. That is another thing. All right, so first things first, y'all found me because of college football 27, but I do want y'all to know that I am a variety streamer. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but when certain games come out, there will be days where I will be streaming. You're not obligated to come in here. If you only here for college football 27, that is cool. But eventually I am going to diversify because there are other games that I love to play. And I don't just like want to box myself in. And I'm telling y'all, if y'all come through, y'all will see how fun it is. Y'all will see how funny the gaming sessions is between me and Squirrel and other people. Like, I ain't gonna lie, me and Squirrel, we plan on playing Fable. We played stuff like Elden Ring. We've played Baldur's Gate. We've been playing Power World and I'm addicted to it now. Like, I want to stream those games. I eventually want to find maybe like even just one day out of the week to stream those games. Just have a chill, relaxed stream to where it's not like so uptight. I do plan on running some Dead by Daylight with Raven. Yeah, man, it's gonna be multiple things. I like NBA to run, even though I haven't played it in a while. So while we will be mostly centered around college football 27, there's gonna be days, man, where we just gonna have variety streams and we're gonna come in here and kick back. I want to play Lethal Company with people, bro. I want to try Lockdown Protocol. I want to get back on Phasmophobia, which is something I played with Squirrel. Yeah, Power World. So yeah, man, like, it's college football 27 is not going to be the only thing in the future. We're going to have days where we do variety streams. And once again, you're not obligated to come in, but if you're just looking for a good time, you can come through and we can still chat sports and anime and stuff like that. But there's going to be days where I'm going to be like, hey man, we playing this. So I want y'all to know that we're going to branch out. We're going to branch out and grow this community.
As involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. And he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is
I was trying to
gonna
keep
try
that.
find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend.
Squirrel, can you explain Power World? Because I don't want to get in trouble when say it's Pokemon.
Playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him. And
It's fun as hell though. Honestly, I feel like the best bet would just be show you, Neil. I feel like the Squirrel can explain it like a lot better than I can, but I swear it's so much better to grasp it if you just watch it.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He stopped
Trash start for the offense. I'm going for it, guys. I don't give a damn.
to pick up the first down.
I lie. This is how I get myself in binds. I got to lock back in.
Drive they were trying to put together 3 plays, couldn't find a way to break somebody loose, catching the football, getting tackled.
Nari, I ain't gonna lie. That's a hell of a way to explain that.
Trying to make something happen on their side of the field.
But it still doesn't even do it any justice of how fun the game is.
Makes the signal, secures the fair catch.
Did somebody post the Ravens Twitch link?
The Bobcats offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse. It's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this.
I know we got a lot going on.
Matchup, David, and it's going to be
Yeah, Nari explained it pretty damn good.
all
But it's so fun. It's so fun, Neil. It's like a ton of fucking fun, bro. God damn, we're playing against a veer and shoot. Texas State. I thought they changed their offense.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game.
Is it a veer and shoot still?
Test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home.
Nice coverage sack.
Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of
There we go.
And here comes the
Let me plug my phone up.
And there he goes down again.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level.
Oh, you did drop it?
Than what their
Hey,
opponent
Squirrel,
is.
can you Sack posted the Ravens? He posted his Twitch link. Can we pin it? Can we pin it to the top?
Been so dominant.
They booted away. On the return.
My bad, Squirrel. I know you having a busy day too. I forgot all the stuff you told me you was gonna do, bro. If you can't do it, I can do it from right here. Actually, let me go to, because I'm not on my stream manager dashboard.
Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around.
Oh, I think I see what happened. It blurred the link. That's what happened. Hold up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just do it. Cause it'll let me do it. I think I have like link protection on, and it screwed it up. Cause I was looking for it. I got it. There we go. Hey y'all, that's the Raven, man. That's where Sack is lead mod over there. Like I said, man, the Raven is a real good guy. He in there. He's playing college football 27. He's kind of like a new guy to college football 27, but he's just playing it for a good time in there, having fun. It's real good vibes in there. He plays Dead by Daylight, man. So when he does stream later today, go in there and support him, man. Real good, great community. We'll talk to anybody. Very supportive. Been showing a lot of love here, man. So make sure y'all go in there and check him out. Real good guy to follow if you like good vibes. Gotta call a timeout.
And now the Broncos call their
Think I
first
pinned
of
it.
3 timeouts. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
I fixed it. I want to rate him, Soup, but I think he's going to stream later, like around 10 to 11. Now, if he definitely hops on now, I mean, which I'm not forcing that, we can rate it. But I ain't going to be on, so it'll be an unofficial raid. We just going to pull up. Everybody should be free around that time for the most part. We just going to pull up. Matter of fact, I know what to do. Make sure y'all join the Discord. We're gonna pull up just like that. He's sleeping. Nah, it's all good. Don't wake him up. He needs his energy.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown Broncos.
Good idea, Soup. I appreciate that. We definitely gonna pull up full force and go in there.
Rushing touchdowns. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that.
Damn, 4 in the morning. I'll see if I can. 4 in the morning is crazy, especially because I got to go to church. But I'm gonna be in there tonight for sure. Shit, 1 a.m. I'm probably gonna pass out.
The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work.
The Baldur's Gate stream would be legit. Hey,
Love to get a drive going here. Got some green grass.
I think I streamed it a few times when it first came out.
Up a 5 to the 23.
Squirrel, appreciate that, bro.
For just a minute about Texas State. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from
God damn, I need to go to Palms, man. I fucking hate this damn veer and shoot, bro.
Guys like that in the building.
It's funny because I got vapor. I be doing it to the AI myself.
Transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools.
Shit, we can run it. We can do it, Squirrel. We can play in a Baldur's Gate stream. Once I figure out my variety streaming day, I think that'd be a good idea.
Looking for a man, it's Nash. Right side, it's Hall. It's a game of first downs, and they've got
I think that'd be a good idea, bro.
37.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
If they're gonna play like this, I gotta go
Season for
Palms.
this highly touted wide receiver, and man,
They're
their
gonna
fans
stack. I
have
gotta go
been
Palms.
hungry to
See,
see that.
they didn't right here.
The Bobcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll move the tight end. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. It's complete to the right.
That damn spin
They
move.
pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. And the Bobcats look to keep this drive humming. Play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw.
Nice.
Feeling that pressure, and
We
he's
love
knocked
coverage
down.
sacks. We ain't about to give him enough time right here.
And anytime you hit
We're
the
not about to give him
quarterback,
time. I'm
man,
about to go to
you
that.
make
Well, 3-4 is kind of like
successor.
four. Actually, let's go
That's
down
the
low weak.
third on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country and getting the quarterback on the ground.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Firing deep.
Holy shit, I thought he caught that. Oh, yeah, the D-line nasty. We spent a lot of money. So check this out, Sack.
It's fourth down.
Don't tell Raven I'm giving you tips because he might get mad and say you cheating. Even though,
This will be the second
haven't you been
time
dominating in the
to kick
Dynasty
away.
anyway? What the
Oh,
f-
right through his fingers.
I'm gonna give you a tip.
That is coverage just
So,
the way you draw it up.
if you
Don't
go
get ready.
look at the
Stop
stats,
and they knock him down
the
deep.
stats in the Dynasty, one thing I noticed, and this is just true. This is just true football talk. Go look at the NIL expenditure, and then you can sort it by position, and you can see what teams are spending the most NIL overall, and also based on position. Oh yeah, you've been playing football, so okay, I ain't got to talk to you like this. So you already know. Well, all I've seen is that like Bama, Georgia, LSU, like the top schools in the dynasties, they were spending most of their money on defensive line, and you already know you got a dominant defensive line. You typically have a good defense and a good team. So what we did this year with Boise State, even though we won it last year, is I spent most of my money in the portal on D-line this year, and now my defense is like pitching shutouts. The most we've given up is 24, and we lost that game. First game was a shutout. Second game we gave up 13. Lost to Iowa, and then last game we had a shutout, and right now we doing pretty good.
It's Young.
So yeah, spending a lot of money on D-line goes a long way.
Into the open. And they'll get
What
it
position
out
you
for
play,
the first
Sack?
down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to
I think we spent most of our money on D-line and probably the secondary, right, guys?
And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Ooh, a fellow linebacker, my brother. Let's go.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
I mean, you a crash out.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads.
Linebackers and safeties get a lot of love around here. Ain't that right, Suit?
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Finds his man on the RPO. Makes the grab down immediately.
You already know. Crash out family.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just
Already
way
know.
too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
Keeps it himself. He'll try
Nice.
to get to the marker himself. Across the 45. Here's a little room there. And finally out of bounds.
Honestly, Neil, it depends on what type of corner.
By this ball carrier. And the Broncos had tough field
If you're a
position
corner
to
that
start
that
this
don't like the
drive.
tackle, then
Relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Got him on the RPO. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The run inside. It's gone. Got some room.
that's the discrepancy, though. Like, are we talking about press man like Deion Sanders press man? Are we talking about like press man like Well, then again, though, he was 3.
And they take it in.
All right, then we cool then, Neil.
The kick is up and good. And
No offense to
one
Dion
more
either,
on the
but
lead.
it's documented that Deion Sanders did not like the tackle. Man, them thumpers be causing fumbles.
Looking for an alley from inside his own.
They be causing fumbles.
He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return.
I gotta go take a piss.
Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14,
Damn.
Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively,
I took the
you should go
shallow.
back to
Should have just
what's been
stayed
working
back.
for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
What? He won the damn natty? Who was he playing against? Was he playing against you or no? I gotta go look at the VOD on that.
The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4.
Oh shit, Neil, that's what's up. Where did you play at?
Bring the house here. Time that hit.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, thoughts, man. I gotta go piss.
Told me a year ago it'll go get this difficult. Feeling like Katrina with no FEMA, like Martin with no Gina, like a flight with no visa. First class with the seat back, I still see ya in my past. You on the other side of the glass of my memories museum. I'm just saying, hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. I know you love to show off, but I never thought that you would take it this far. What do I know? Flashing lights. What do I know? Flashing lights. As you recall, you know I love to show off, but you never thought that I would take it this far. What do slipped up, fell through the crash. I roll if it's Joe from the door, yo ho, you might not get a bag. Go on, let me see some drop top. Band be the color of Mayla. Did for the one that don't stop. My trunk at the front though. Knock knock, I had to be the one that a bad bitch asked to see. That stroke to the eye and bear to sleep. In the back on the creek, no passing me. Stop asking me to be a sunset lit. Scope got poked out, hold on dick. Bite that chick. Hate that folk might break they neck. Sunset lit. Scope got poked out, hold on dick. Bite that chick. Hate that folk might break they neck. Sunset lit. Scope got poked out, hold on dick. Bite that chick. Hate that folk might break they neck. Sunset lit. Scope got poked out, hold on dick. Bite that chick. Hate that folk might break they neck.
My bad. I turned that mug off right when Lil Wayne was coming on.
And it'll be third down.
The band from TV. Hey, there it is. Appreciate you, Squirrel. You so clutch, bro. I got you. You already know I got you, my brother.
Hits inside. It's Pryor.
I feel like I sounded like Shaq right there.
To stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going.
Oh,
But I
Ole
think
Miss.
it's
I don't know why I
decision time
thought you
for this
said
offense. And
Southern
he's gotta
Miss.
do it one more time, right? They've got to.
He's got it. First down and more.
About to say, you played Boog?
And he goes out of bounds.
You played
after coming
Boog in
up
the
with
Natty?
positive yardage there. And the Bobcats in the hurry up.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason
Hold
why
up,
the
hold
head
up. I still
coach
have to
felt
read. Hold on,
confident
give me a
going
second.
for it there on fourth down. He has a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before. Ice in their veins. You saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
East Central University under Al Johnson, former Cowboys center, was my defense coordinator. Antonio Finellis. I watched that played at Wisconsin in college. Damn. They new locker room and shit. I believe it's the biggest D2 setup in the country now. For my class got there, they were consistently 2 to 3 when we left from the conference. That's what's up, Neil.
After the 7-yard
Yeah, I'm gonna check that
completion,
out.
it's now 2nd and 3.
I seen Squirrel.
It's Pryor fighting off the defender. All over
Got beat by
it
LSU in the
immediately.
quarterfinals.
The blue turd
I gotta say it. Go Tigers.
on this third down attempt as the
Sorry for your loss,
Bronco
though.
fans exhort the D. Dropping back, it's Nash. Fires one high and deep. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line.
What was I doing with this spin move?
Backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting
I'll say, I didn't know you love LSU.
third interception on the season. Just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
I almost got in trouble when Lady Raven was playing against LSU and I said go Tigers.
Hand it to the back. He's passed
Damn, man, just make the block for me.
ripping off
I'm not much of an ACC fan, but man, Miami seems like they're on a mission this year. Hell yeah, 100%. Bro, it's always tough once you get to the Natty and you lose, but that creates like a fire. And with what they got coming back, even though they lost a lot on the D-line, I feel like Cristobal has the right formula now. The right formula. He has the right coordinators. Their recruiting hub is back on track. Guys are finally going back to the U. That allure of the U is finally back, and they show what they can be and what they can do. So I think Miami is going to be a force moving forward from now on. And what's really helping is that Florida State is somewhat down now, and then Florida is in rebuilding mode. I think over time there might be some balance that can come back to it. However, if Miami keeps winning and doing what they've been doing the past 2 years, it's really going to be tough for anybody to kind of match what they got going on. Florida is a hotbed. All three of those schools can be damn good at the same time. They definitely can, and it minimizes Miami's impact a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Like they up there. Florida is a big state. If you live in Florida, Miami is the move. 100%. 100%. Miami is the move for sure.
Cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, this defense knew
I remember
coming in
being
they're
a
gonna see
kid
some
and playing
RPO.
football,
They're
and we
gonna
used
see
to
some
always talk
running.
about,
They
oh,
did
I'm
a
going
nice
to this
job
college,
there
I'm going to
taking
this
the throw
college.
away from
I
the
always wanted to go to LSU. That's always been my school. But I didn't meet a single kid that would include Miami in their list of schools. That's what's up, Sack. I think we just became family.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Zings it complete to the
Like when
right.
we was kids, and this is before Alabama got popping, I always wanted to go to LSU. But when we be like, oh, I'm going to this college, I'm going to this college. I kid you not, any kid that used to do that, we all used to at least mention Miami.
Fighting for every inch he could get. Didn't quite
And Miami is getting back to that place.
And he's got room. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard
Matter of fact,
line.
I used to be like LSU, Miami, USC.
Go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
I've always, for some reason, liked Tennessee.
Line here, it's Scott. Defense right there to
Probably
stop
can
him
throw
in his
Georgia in
tracks,
there.
and he had nothing on that play.
Texas.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense.
But Miami was always in the list. Just because what you heard about Miami and what they were. Matter of fact, my first ever snapback that I had, they don't even make snapbacks like this no more. My dad had a vintage Miami snapback, and it was so clean, bro. It was a black snapback. It had the bill. The bill was green. It was the green bill, and it had the Miami it had the crane on there with his legs stuck out, like kind of like flexing, and he had like the Popeye pipe. But what was so dope about the snapback, it had like drawstrings out the back at the top, and the strings were like twisted. It was a 2-strand string, and it was green and orange. I've never found a snapback like this in my life again. I don't even know why them strings were back there. It was like kind of to tighten it. Coolest snap. I wish I still had it, bro. Such a clean ass hat.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Oh yeah, you know Coach O back, by the way.
Broncos are in the hurry up.
Facts, exactly, Soup. Coach O back at LSU helping out
They'll
with
keep it on the ground for
recruiting and defense.
And he surges across the line.
C-zone.
Touchdown, Broncos.
What you talking about, babe?
No mid-season concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point was good to finish.
He still might have a hat. Man, find that mug if you can. We need to get that refurbished. That was like a one-of-a-kind snapback.
Here he
I
comes.
remember it too. I remember it.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
I had a Grambling snapback too, man. My dad had a lot of vintage dope ass hats. I had a Nike snapback. If I'd have just held on to those when snapbacks came back in style, because I started collecting my own, but
And you know the defense is
man,
gonna be
them
really,
hats
really
is clean. I
concerned.
wish I could
So
show them to
think it's
y'all.
an opportunity to be able to take a
Them hats
shot,
were
see how much
clean.
of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn.
Oh, they ordering C-zone for lunch. Oh, I want some.
Here, you have got to be so smart.
Do you like baseball too or not? I'm a huge college baseball fan because, you know, when it comes to college baseball, LSU is the best school like ever, up there with Miami and USC. But yeah, I don't really watch Major League Baseball. I really don't. I tried to get into Major League Baseball, but I think more so for me, I probably just have to find a player to watch. I really don't have an MLB team. I tried to hop on the Astros bandwagon a while ago, but if I had to pick a team right now because of who my favorite player would be, and I like underdog stories, it'd have to be the Cincinnati Reds, just because I love Ellie, man. Ellie's just like phenomenal to watch. He's a freak athlete. Just got like so much potential. He's not your typical shortstop. It's kind of like an anomaly. He's real fun to watch. And also the Athletics, they have a guy, I can't think of his name, but he's just wicked fast, real good at stealing bases. I like those type of players. So yeah, mostly a college baseball fan. And when it comes to Major League, certain players. But I guess if I had to pick a team, like I said, out of allegiance for my favorite player, it'd be the Reds.
As we start the second half, what do you have for us, Holly?
Checking in with
What's good,
Coach
Bogey?
Bogey at the half. One of the things he talked to his team about in the locker room.
How's the
was
golf been
this
going?
defense has to get things fixed. Too many missed
Skeens is a
opportunities,
freak,
too
bro.
many missed assignments.
Skeens is a freak.
Offense has the ball
My
right
favorite
now.
thing looking at baseball is looking at pitches in slow-mo and then seeing the break and the movement on them. Skeens, man, ugh,
To get back in this game. Guys,
just some otherworldly stuff.
Okay, Holly. smashes ahead. Run out of bounds.
They finally got me.
Game, but they've got it now, first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Finds his big tight end. Get it down to the 7 on that pass.
Might move there after college. You like it? You like it a lot? Were you up there? Were you up there playing golf, or were you just just visiting, just enjoying the scenes and sights?
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Still looking. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Texas State.
Whoop, there goes the shutout.
And finally, guys, we've been talking
Dubs, appreciate it, my guy, for your first chat. Welcome to Senpai Nation. LSU's my college baseball team.
Now, can they keep the momentum?
Had a real bad year last year, but now we reloaded. It is what it is. A lot of people got mad at Jay Johnson for last year. We missed on like a lot of portal acquisitions, but I mean, the guy won 2 national championships in 3 years. Like, cut him some, like. And honestly, if you look at teams that win a national championship in baseball, a lot of them for some reason end up falling off the next year. So I'm not tripping about this past year. LSU will be right back in the thick of it next year. Family vacation, Cubs and Dodgers game on Monday. Ooh, it ought to be fun. Lifelong Fields fan. It's hard for Louisiana people to like really find a Major League Baseball team. Like I said, I think the natural inclination would be to go Astros or Braves, but that's why I never really got in the Major League. Cubs win that game 10-5 too. It was peak. Lifelong Niners fan. A lot of respect for the Niners. I meet like a lot of old heads when it comes to like football and stuff like that, and they all Niners and Steelers and like Cowboys and Packers fans, because those were those teams back then. I've been a Saints fan my whole life. My dad is my dad is a full-blown Saints fan now, but he was an original Houston Oilers fan, and then he eventually, because of the move, he somewhat became a Tennessee Titans fan. But everybody else in my family is like Niners, Steelers, Packers, Cowboys. Not too many Saints fans, to be honest. And I'm not one of the bandwagon Saints fans either. Like, I'm talking about, I was like Jeff Blake, Aaron Brooks, Ricky Williams, Joe Horn, Dante Stallworth, Willie Roaf, all those guys. Like Sammy Knight. I am a true Saints fan way before Breeze got there.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Giants, I respect it.
Looking for running room.
I wish the Giants would go back to their old scheme look. I like when the Giants had that actual font on the side of the helmet besides the NY. I love that look. The Giants need to bring that back. Back like when Tiki Barber and them was there. Bring that look back. Straight hand.
You're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And the Broncos, after moving the sticks through the
Archie is a little bit way before my time. I think like when I was young, it was mostly, like I said, the oldest I can probably go back is like Jeff Blake. But yeah, but mostly Aaron Brooks' whole career is like when I really like was in there and becoming a big fan. Like my probably saddest memory besides getting screwed by the Rams was you can look it up, is I think they call it the Riverboat Relay or something like that, when we did all those laterals and then Jerome Pathon scored against Jacksonville, and then John Carney walks up and misses the extra point to send the game in overtime. And this is when the extra point was still like from the 3-yard line. That shit was traumatic.
The option, he'll keep it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on.
I feel like we've been kind of stagnant right now. It's kind of weird.
Quickly after a very short game.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Man, Kaepernick was a damn good QB.
Out wide left, it's Goff. He came flying up from his free safety position and and stopped him well short. In fact, he'll be about 3 yards behind the marker.
Speaking of the 49ers, some of my worst Saints memories come against them too. We should have won that game. Greg Williams calls an all-out blitz, leave Vernon Davis wide open for that touchdown. Alex Smith running like a 50-something yard touchdown on our defense. I did coach. Boo. Now I just kind of enjoy it. I mean, there is a chance I could eventually go back into it. I mean, they got people that want me to get back into it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just taking the time off, enjoying time with family, enjoying doing my content creation and stuff like that. I mean, there's a chance that I'll probably jump back into it. But I did coach.
Throws it off the RPO.
I think with my masters and stuff now and the certifications I'm going for, if I were to hop back in coaching, which it'll be tough, it'd have to be in administration. Like I'd want to be like an AD. Now the odds of that happening like right off the bat, probably because they want a certain amount of experience, even though I don't think that necessarily qualifies you for the job. But it'll have to be that. Because I'd love to be able to focus on sports and not necessarily teach in the classroom. So, but we'll see. Fish and shrimp. Yeah, that's cool. I don't want to do no crawfish or nothing, babe. Fish and shrimp is cool. Even though I will say I like crab, but yeah, fish and shrimp is cool, baby. Vernon's archetype is in the game, man. Those vertical threat tight ends. Vernon Davis is a monster. Could you imagine Vernon Davis in football now? The way tight ends get used. Could you imagine it? It is a whole nother beast. It's very time consuming. I love coaching. I love the game plan and then the hours and stuff, but it's time consuming, man. You really don't have much time to do nothing else, especially if you're helping out at the high school level. Exactly, Neil. And I like the fact that you were able to do that. I like the fact that you were able to do that and realize that. Because it is a very time consuming and it put a lot of strain on your family, man. It's a lot of things that you wish you can be there for that if you're in that coaching life, you're going to miss. You're going to miss. That's just the reality of it. You're going to miss a lot of important moments. I didn't trip about it. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this like adults. Let's talk about this like adults. And you got to understand, I'm a linebacker. I'm a crash out. Even though I didn't grow up in the older era of football, my influences and the people that taught me football put in my mind that football is a violent game. And I loved it. And that's how I played football my whole life. Towards the end of my senior year is when they finally tried to start instituting the targeting penalties and protecting quarterbacks and stuff. By that point, I was too far gone. I'm not about to change the way I play football for nobody. So like I started off as a running back, but I played linebacker and safety. I love hitting people. So like my influence is like when my dad was teaching me the game of football and he was showing me the way it should be played, especially in terms of tackling people, the first person he ever showed me was Ronnie Lott. And from that point on, that's how I decided I was going to play football. He showed me people like Ronnie Lott. I fell in love with Troy Polamalu. He showed me Jack Tatum. He showed me Lawrence Taylor. Those early Buccaneers teams with Gruden. I loved looking at Derrick Brooks. On offense-wise, running backs, I was looking at like Mike Allstott, Deuce McAllister, Ricky Williams. I started to look at like Walter Payton. I love Jerome. I just love physicality. Like he taught me that football was a physical sport. And then I ingrained in my mind that if I was going to be anything in football, despite my stature, I was going to be physical. So in terms of Bounty Gate, I never condone intentionally hurting anybody. And what I mean by that is that, and I know this is going to sound very redundant and it's going to sound like it doesn't make sense. Football is a physical game and I will do whatever it takes to win within the legal guidelines of the game. When I play football, the way I think about it, especially in defense, is it never was my intention to go out and be like, oh, I'm gonna hit him in his leg and tear his ACL, or I'm gonna do a hip drop tackle, or I'm gonna jump on top of him and make sure he rolls over and pin that shoulder so I can break his collarbone. I don't think like that. However, I do think in terms of whatever my team needs me to do and whatever it's going to take to win, I'm going to do it. And so what I mean by that is that the way I teach football and the way I play football, especially from a defensive standpoint, is I want to inflict pain. Remember what I said. I'm not trying to hurt you, but I am going to inflict pain. That is my way of playing the game. I'm going to beat you up to a point where you're no longer going to want to compete with me. And so, what the Saints went wrong with the Bounty Gate was Greg Williams clarifying of destroy the head and the body will follow. If you hear that in the context of somebody saying that on a recording, it sounds like you're saying, yeah, we're gonna go out and hurt people. And they shouldn't have been paying people. The problem is that they heard that on a recording. The reality is that everybody coaches football like that. Everybody coaches their defense like that. At least that's what I would think. You can say I'm wrong if you think I'm wrong. It's the fact that they heard that on a recording and they were paying people. But if you take out the money aspect of that in the recording, everybody plays football like that. At least that's what I think. When I went out and played football and I knew we had a key player, hey, 22 is their main guy on offense. In my mind, I already processed it. Me and my defensive buddies. No, I'm not talking like, hey man, let's go Wes Welker his ass and blow out his knee. I'm not thinking that. However, in that huddle and before that game, hey, we putting it on his ass's game. Every time we tackle him, he gonna feel it. We gang tackling him. We hitting him a little bit after the play. We gonna punch him in the mouth. We gonna see how much he gonna take until he quit, or if he gonna be able to give it back. And that's like how I think on the matter. You kind of get me like riled up like right now because I love that type of shit. But that's how I feel about the Bonnegate thing. That's how I think about it.
The offense keeps working the ball down the field. Motion from the back. Left side is Young. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
It was the money aspect and the fact that they heard him saying that type of talk and it just didn't sit well. But everybody plays football like that. Exactly. Make them think twice. Exactly. One of the biggest things in being a safety that I try to teach my kids is that, hey, if you're making a form tackle, we can deal with the target and call in the 15-yard penalty. But I don't want you to stop being physical. My reality as a safety and as a linebacker, especially when it comes to wide receivers, who I'll probably say wide receivers are like my most hated position in football. Not trying to disrespect anybody, but I was taught that if you catch the ball, I'm going to make sure you don't want to catch it again, or that you're going to start hesitating about catching the ball. I want you at all times to begin panicking and worrying about where I'm at on the field, because just know if that ball touch you, I'm going to touch you. No diddy.
They'll move the wide receiver.
I ran the football like that too. I ran the football like that too. I wanted people to hate tackling me. Did he get it? I didn't get that. God damn. Let me see what y'all saying. Yeah, another era of football. Your dad raising it for sure. Linebacker and tight end. I love that. I try to steer more towards training than coaching. I can still have an imprint and still have. Nah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's kind of like where I'm leaning towards. I'm not old enough to see Ronnie Lott live. Dog, cut his finger off to get back in the game, the tip of his finger. Ronnie Lott was a monster. Bro, they did it to Favre and they did it to Kurt Warner. Both off of picks, remember? Never wanted to hurt anyone, but always wanted to test their will. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. To see if they love it more than I do. Control violence. Yep. Y'all all saying, see, we all on the same page with this. Breaking their will, 100%. Making them think twice. Alligator. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Took some snaps at running back. I really was a cold running back, but what really allowed me to excel on defense was my physicality and then my IQ for like what we was trying to do. That's why I ended up staying on the defensive side of the ball. But I could have been a bona fide ass running back, but I just excelled so much and quickly on defense that I just ended up staying there. I just ended up staying there for the rest of my career.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
I played terrible on offense this game. Probably because we've been talking so much, though, and that's cool. I'm not really tripping. I'm not one of those guys that's going to get mad at y'all, but like, y'all distracting me too much. Like, this is what the stream is. It's entertainment value, and it's us coming together, just chill and hang out. I'm not going to do that to y'all.
Trying to squeak through the pile.
What type of running back were you? Okay, so I'm like real squatty. I always had like tree trunks for like legs. So I guess like on a good day, like if I played running back right now, my playing weight would probably be like right at 200, but I'm like 5'7". So I like Darren Sproles, but I wasn't as shifty and as quick as Darren Sproles, if that makes sense. I was it's weird. Like I was short and like real stocky, but I consider myself like a bell cow running back, but I'm more of a one cut guy. Like I might not necessarily give you like a 60-yard touchdown run, but if anything, one thing my coaches liked about me is that I was very decisive. I had real good vision, so if I see the hole, I'm gonna cut up and get you like 5 to 6 yards a pop and then probably break like a 30 or 40. I was real physical. I didn't I didn't juke a lot. I love lowering my shoulder and running people over, but eventually I would make some moves. Like if I can like put my running style in a nutshell, the type of back I was, think of Maurice Jones-Drew for the most part. Maurice Jones-Drew, I'd have his build, his running style, his little quick bursts and stuff and physicality, but with a little bit of Arian Foster mixed in. So I got the Maurice Jones-Drew build and mostly his running style, but Arian Foster's vision in like one cut. And that's like my longevity. It seems like I started breaking long and longer runs throughout the game. I'll warm up, but the more and more you give me the ball, I'm aware on the defense, and then I'm gonna start breaking them shits. Like that's the type of running back I was.
Oh, and I think they're going to stop him a little bit short of this first down.
Yeah, Maurice Jones-Drew with a little bit of Arian Foster
They knew what they were getting into.
would be how I explain me when I was running the ball.
For it from their own side of the field. Snapped on fourth down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs.
Let me lock in and try to finish this game because I'm only about 2 scores.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Exactly. I would explain my running style is efficient. I was efficient.
Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home.
And definitely wasn't fumbling the ball either. So that was another good thing. You didn't have to worry about me fumbling the ball.
It's second and long here. Rush is on.
But a very underrated factor of my game at being running back, and my dad like emphasized this a lot with me too, is a running back. I was a damn good blocker. I can honestly tell you in pass protection, I've never given up a sack. And it's because I had that physicality of being a linebacker. So if somebody was rushing through, I'll bust their ass, bro. Like, and even as a lead blocker, like we used to run like this little quarterback sweep. And boy, I used to take heads off. I loved blocking as a running back. I never was that person like where like I want the ball, I'm not blocking. I used to love blocking opportunities. Lead blocker or stepping up in pass protection. I used to fuck people up, bro.
Third and long, back up inside their 20. Drops back, it's snatch. Gonna take a shot.
Why is it not letting me switch to that cornerback? I was trying to get the Dijon right there and it wouldn't let me do it.
Now they're staring at fourth down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this.
There we go.
And again, on that last deep shot, it falls.
Hell yeah, it's big time underrated, man. There's always like a small or not even gonna say small, underappreciated skill for each position that you need to know. And we can go through the list right now. And those will get you like younger guys, those will get you noticed. Like intangibles and stuff like that. Like if you ask me what's the most underrated skill for a running back, I'm gonna say blocking. Same thing with receivers. It's blocking.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get.
Linebackers, most underrated skill that not too many people think about, which they probably think about it now, pass coverage. Being able to drop in pass coverage. Cornerbacks is tackling. A cornerback that can come up and shed blocks and tackle, dime a dozen.
Aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense.
Safeties, well, depending on what type of safety. Matter of fact, safeties, I wouldn't even say it's coming up and tackling because now you automatically assume safeties come up and tackle. Safety, man coverage. If you're a safety and you can play man coverage, that makes you very versatile. We don't have to just drop him in zone. We don't have to bring somebody else in to come and play the nickel. He can come down and cover on the slot. If you a safety and you can play man coverage and you got quick twitch hips, you're a dime a dozen. Go ahead. He looking for gloves? Right up under the sink. Right up under the sink. They sitting right there in the cabinet.
Palmer, and it didn't work out for him.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
100% liability. Yep.
And he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel
This is gonna sound real fucked up, but y'all know when the Saints offense took a drop off, not necessarily took a drop off, but when the Saints offense became a little bit less effective, it's real easy too. It's real easy. When people found out Jimmy Graham couldn't block. When people found out Jimmy Graham couldn't block and they realized Sean Payton would take him off, damn, that's a touchdown. When people found out Jimmy Graham couldn't block and he didn't want to block, and they started realizing Sean Payton took him off the field for running plays, the Saints offense kind of got slowed down. It was still explosive, but there were certain teams that were able to kick our ass. We started struggling against the 49ers and we started struggling against the Seahawks because they realized that they can be physical with Jimmy. And then they would just throw Jimmy out of the game. And then like we had to start changing shit up because they knew we were bringing in another tight end because we weren't going to block with Jimmy and he didn't want to block and he couldn't block. Those type of small things. So like if you want your team to be effective and you want to stay on the damn field and maximize your potential, you got to get good at the shit that you're not good at, or you got to pick up like knee skills. Running backs, you better learn how to pass block. Wide receivers, learn how to block. Damn, pressed. You're right. He was a basketball player. 100% right. 100% right, Suit.
And that is exactly what this offense needs, man.
Funny, right? Oh yeah, I love George Kittle too.
Their defense needs to join the party, get some stops.
I bullshitted this game. I bullshitted this game so bad. Ooh, A&M and Florida at the bottom. Having a hell of a game.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense.
George Kittle. Greg Kittle. Who the hell is George Kittle? His dad?
Straight ahead, it's Young.
Actually, it is George Kittle. God damn it, Dubs. You messed me up.
Timeout called here on defense, so
That's a dope-ass looking mascot.
in addition to the 2-minute stoppage, try to maximize time and get the football back. Good spot.
We're hoping the guy, Oscar Delp, that we got from Georgia can be somewhat like Kittle.
Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up.
You know what'll make an offense real good? A good center. And you know what's funny? The position that I've it's the hardest to find, especially at like the rec and middle school level. It's finding the center. It's finding somebody that can snap, and also finding somebody that wants to play center. I think a lot of kids are intimidated because they begin to realize the responsibility of the center and keeping the flow of the offense and the connection with the quarterback, and realize that snapping the ball is a skill. But what I tell my kids most importantly is that your center is the most important. I get that the left tackle protects the quarterback, but as a center, you can't have a dumb center. If you have a dumb center, you are fucked on offense. The center sets the sets the blocking adjustments for the rest of the offensive line. He's the one position on the offensive line that literally has to know everybody else's blocking assignments and be able to correct them when we're making a check. Like center, and kids don't want to play center, bro. They don't want to play center. They don't realize how important that position is. They don't realize how important that position is. Same thing going in the long snapper. Holy shit, I'm messing up. Yeah, tight end room is looking nice. All right, man, let's close this game out. I'm bullshitting too much.
Now I got to put my defense back on the field, and anything can happen, right, in football, and you can catch breaks, and so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
Throws for the tight
Uh-oh, they got some confidence.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
I him BSing too much.
To the air, it's Nash.
Hey, somebody wide open.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Keeping his eyes downfield.
How was that not a fumble?
Close to that 1st down, maybe just
Nobody likes playing center, bro.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on
And I'm
4th
sure there's a
down. I'm not
multitude
sure
of
they have
reasons for
much
that.
choice in this situation. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute
Yeah,
situation.
you damn near gotta learn everything
7 up on the board.
about
They
offense if
get
you're gonna play that position.
Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with a loss.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Rides to the back.
I never thought about that aspect. That makes a lot of sense, knowing protections and shit. That definitely could make you a better blitzer. That's dope. Kind of like being a safety and make you a better quarterback and vice versa. That's wild. I never thought about that.
You've got the football late
I never
in
thought
the
about
game.
that.
You can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will
God damn, we underperformed so bad in this game.
run it out. And they'll take a knee and watch this clock keep
Still
on
only gave up
winding,
14 points.
finding its way toward a victory.
Facts, all a yapping. I ain't gonna say nothing next time. I ain't saying a damn thing next time. Speaking of BYU and Utah. Perfect timing. All right, guys, we clocked the 4-hour shift, man. I told you I wanted to give you a little bit of something just because content has been slow based on things that's been going on, man. Hey, Sack, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you coming through, man, with all the subs and stuff. Appreciate everybody coming through with the drops, showing love. Remember, hey, tonight from, I think he said 10 or 11 or 9 to 10, we're going to go ahead and jump in there and go into the Ravens stream. We honestly could do a raid right now, y'all. I'm about to go spend some time with family, eat some good food, man. Make sure Squirrel pull in the Discord link. Go ahead and join the Discord. That way y'all get all the updates. Y'all can go in there and chat it up, man. Get the Discord popping. I appreciate everybody for coming through today. First stream like in a couple of weeks. We gonna get the consistency back, like I said, once we get on the road with the schedule. School starts Wednesday. Ferris State playbook is gonna be next. Still working on the Blur Patreon materials. We're gonna get all that out. So yeah, man, that's everything. Appreciate everybody coming through today. How many we got in here right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. We sitting at 19. Let's do a raid. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's get a raid going right quick. Stay in. Y'all know we gotta pay it forward. We have to pay it forward. Let's find somebody. The hell, Casa not. Let me find somebody right quick, guys. Let me see. College football 27. I like finding people that really don't have too many views. I'm looking for somebody. All right, y'all ready? I think I found somebody. Let me see. We're gonna go to Tussle with Russell. I like that name. Tussle. Hold on, did I spell it right? Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. That's not the name. Mig Money. Okay, I was looking like, what the hell? Mig Money 712. I don't know. Can't rate it for whatever reason. All right, let's try another one. Let's try another one. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Let's try this. Honcho Gaming. There we go. All right, man. Let's go in there and show Honcho Gaming some love, guys.